Hello. Alright, chat, you guys know the deal by now. It's not an SGG stream without Scuff. My mic was literally unplugged in front of me. What in the world is going on today? Ugh! It's Monday all day. Hello! Hello! Greetings, fellow detectives! The SGG Detective Agency is open for business! Hope you guys are having a lovely Monday. Hello, Maddie. Hello, Gigster. Hello, Boots. Hello, Gabe. Hello, Jonas. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, Presto. Presto's also here. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Glad to see y'all. Hope you guys are doing well on a Mystery Monday. We are back once more. We're jumping right in today, because I don't know how long this investigation is going to be, so we're jumping straight into it today. We're jumping into Chapter 3, Mystery Labyrinth, for Raincode here. So, to recap what occurred last time, this game is fabulous. It is! You know, I have been enjoying the hell out of this game. This game has been super fun. I've been loving it. I have some foibles with it. I have a few nitpicks, but otherwise it's been a swell experience. One of the nitpicks, however, being this case, where the leader of the resistance movement has been found dead on a rooftop in apparently a locked room murder, even though it's on the middle of a rooftop in the middle of the city. It still counts as a locked room, I imagine. But yes, this is the third case. We'll see if it suffers from third case syndrome or not. I already have an idea of how this case is going to go. I already know a few of the twists already, like the bomb threat that we had to deal with was all the diversion because the power plant got flooded. I assume that's how that went down. My money's still on Gun Crazy Girl being the true murderer, but we'll see. We'll see who's actually responsible for this. But the good news is, hey, you get to see Shinigami in her hot form.
This happens every time. There's gotta be a better way.
Yuma, it appears we are witnesses to a historical moment.
Huh?
I never would have imagined discovering an advanced civilization underneath Kanai Ward. There must be treasures sought by adventurers deep inside.
Oh yeah, because she's an adventurer at heart.
Oh, if I had known this was here, I would have brought along a whip and hat.
Fubuki, we're not underneath Kanai Ward.
Okay, now how much of the explanation is she actually going to understand?
And that's what happened.
That's it!
Huh?
This is exactly the adventure I have been seeking. Hidden treasure inside a labyrinth. Traps blocking our way. Dangerous monsters. This labyrinth is the adventure I was born to take on.
All right, so this is the best day of her life. Oh my god, it's Haru! Moving on. Yes, we'll be seeing Haru soon. We'll be seeing Haru very soon. I don't know if we're gonna get her during the next P5 stream, but you'll see her soon enough. And I adore Haru. I wish she got more screen time. But we'll see. Maybe Royal fixes some of those problems. We'll see.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration.
Does she really not get it? Well, that figures.
So, you must be the god of darkness possessing Yuma.
You got it all wrong. I'm not the god of darkness. I'm the god of death.
Not much of a delineation between the two.
She's like our guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
Right. If you defy me, I'll abandon you in here.
I see. You're the guide to hell that dwells in the labyrinth. So you are the god of darkness. Then you are plotting to interfere with us. I will not yield to you.
Fubuki, honey, I appreciate that you're willing to throw hands against a literal death god, but maybe not here?
She doesn't get it at all.
It's like she's not listening. This is why I hate naive, sheltered skanks.
Naive. Sheltered? Calling me a skank is one thing, but sheltered?
Wait, that's the offensive part?
Yuma, I swear I shall conquer this labyrinth. I cannot abide this vulgar god of darkness calling me naive and sheltered.
Okay, but what about the skank part, though?
Fubuki, please, calm down.
Anyway, Master, let's do it again.
I know that we don't exactly love Shinigami right now, but man, I love that design. Yeah, no, the design is fire. The design is... I would love to see a cosplay of this. Like, this design is so fire, but God, I dislike Shinigami as a person. Golly.
We've got to put on a fiercer display than ever before.
Ah, geez,
For the
hello.
Sheltered skank.
Fiercer than usual?
Fubuki, just a heads up. Please don't take anything you're about to see in a weird way.
Too late for that.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Fubuki!
I am.
Is it bad for me to admit that Shinigami gives me gender envy? No, no, not at all. I totally get it. I mean, yeah, they went way harder than they needed to on this design. Ugh. Ugh, that part still skews me out so bad. But that ending shot is so good.
The god of darkness was concealing a weapon all along. And yet, Yuma, you have disarmed the god of darkness and stolen her weapon.
Master, we don't have time to deal with this. Just chop her up with a solution blade.
Absolutely not!
That part too. That part's also terrible.
Here, I spat out the solution piece for you.
You were smuggling that many keys on you? You must be a serial burglar, god of darkness. Your crimes are far worse than I first imagined.
Seriously, you're such a dumb, sheltered skank. How do you hope to clear the mystery labyrinth like this?
I mean, her heart's in the right place.
You called me sheltered again.
There, calm down.
Bro is literally dancing with death. Yeah, exactly. It's such a good symbolism.
I refuse. I do not like conflict, but I will not stand idly by while being insulted.
A literal dance macabre. Yes.
For the honor of
Perfect.
the Clifford family name, I must fight.
Sheesh, give me a break.
Now, let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth! Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
I will not lose to the god of darkness. I will conquer this labyrinth sealed in shadow and find the hidden treasure deep within.
This doesn't look very promising.
No, are you kidding? I love a Fubuki who's ready to throw hands. I much prefer this over Desuhiko creeping on her constantly.
I can see numbers.
What the? Timer?
It looks like a countdown. I told you a million times. The mystery labyrinth is the materialized form of the case from the real world. Maybe this is a recreation of the countdown timer that caused you such a headache.
You mean the bomb? Then if the timer reaches 0...
It'll go kaboom! You and the whole mystery labyrinth will be blown to smithereens!
Oh God, we've got a time limit now.
What's funny about that?
Did Did you set up the bomb in this labyrinth?
There, human
see.
Kibo. Oh, you know
Dirty
what? I
trick.
totally forgot that was.
Fitting the
I
god
totally
of
forgot that was
darkness.
Kibo.
Yuma, we must hurry. If we take
Look
too
at that, he
much
did
time,
become human after
the
all.
labyrinth
Good
will
for him.
collapse, along with the treasure inside. Let us make all haste to obtain the treasure and escape via waterfall out of the destroyed dungeon.
Wait! It's not safe!
Too late.
Jeez. It's too dangerous for Fubuki to go alone.
She didn't take a sword with her.
Although, maybe not. She could use her ability in an emergency.
Oh, I should let you know. Fortes can't be used in here.
Huh? Really?
That sheltered skank is just tagging along inside the mystery labyrinth. She won't be able to use her abilities.
Oh, now I'm worried. Let's hurry after her.
I mean, she did mention this before with Halara, right? That the Fortes couldn't be used? Or is this the first time we're hearing this? Oh god, this run-up is so trippy. Also, I do kind of wish that the labyrinth looked different each time instead of going through the same one. I mean, the actual individual areas all look the same. I mean, the actual individual areas for each case look different, but it would be cool if the labyrinth was unique too, like a palace. Uh-oh. Hi, Myers! Welcome, welcome!
Oh, Yuma, take a look at this. These cute creatures and I have become the best of friends.
Those are cues! It's a materialized mystery and... Ah! She's already buried beneath them!
Oh, another round oddity over here?
Nope! Okay, no! I love that she's a pixie! I love that she's a pixie! That's perfect! Like an insane Tinkerbell!
A phantom!
Found you! You're a terrorist, bomber, murderer, and a maggot who doesn't deserve to live. You murdered Shachi from the Resistance, didn't you? Killing your own people makes you dumber than Dominic.
Oof, and Dominic's not looking great either.
I didn't do it! When I got to the roof, Shachi was already dead!
I can't hear you. Sorry, I don't listen to criminals.
How horrifying! So these are the labyrinth's monsters? You summoned such dangerous creatures to block our path?
Think what you want, but you can't move forward until you boom kill these things.
Let us do it, Yuma!
Hey Dominic, you're good at doing laundry, right? Grab a washboard and give their filthy hearts a good scrub.
Yeah, no, her design is sick. Dominic is kind of a mishmash of whatever, but Guillaume's design is really good. Hello, 14 Rings! Welcome, welcome! Thanks for tuning in today! Alright, what do we got?
Just imitate it. Faster shoot.
Whoops. Not what I meant to do. But we can at least look. Okay, we got Shachi's gun, we got Shachi's actions, and we got Shachi's... I have no idea which one it is, so let's just stick with this for now and
Shachi on the hideout's roof.
just work on that for now. Best to shooting Shachi on the roof.
For you to shoot an ally. You even planted the gun on his corpse. All to make it look like a suicide. With no witnesses up there.
Ow!
You did as you please.
I just let that hit me. I just let that hit me.
Die and be reborn already, okay? Say,
Also, yes, happy first day of Pride Month and Men's Mental Health Month. I did not know it was Men's Mental Health Month as well. Well, cool. But yes, hello, happy Pride, everybody. Hope Pride Month treats you guys well. Guillaume and Iruka both have the curse of sick designs but terrible personalities. I mean, Shinigami kind of falls into that category too, if I'm honest. The only one on the rooftop was you, Master. Which means you're the only person who could have killed Shachi.
But
But I didn't do it. Shachi had already been killed by the time I got to the roof. Then let's prove your innocence. I know you can do it, Master.
Just admit it.
Okay, so Shachi's gun. Shachi had time. No one but Yuma was shown. Only one gun. Yeah. This is probably the one. This is probably the one right here.
Faster shooting Shachi on the hideout's roof.
It wasn't us, darn it!
this is the truth. No, I'm not the one who shot him. I was still on the stairs when the gunshot went off.
True.
The security footage proves it.
Yep, there they go.
The monsters retreated. Yuma, you defeated those monsters! Splendid! I respect you as a fellow adventurer. As a sign of my respect, may I call you the Warrior of Light?
Oh god. No, not that. Anything but that. Oh no, wait, it was Warriors of Hope. Warriors of Hope was Ultra Despair Girls, not Warriors of Light. God, if she started calling us Warrior of Hope, I was going to Nick lose it.
Warrior of Light? Sure, whatever you say. Let's keep going.
Again, further cementing my desire to never ever
Wait,
play Ultra
Yuma.
Despair Girls.
Why were they accusing you of being the culprit?
Oh yeah, Fubuki, you don't remember the case. There was a murder, and I'm a suspect.
There's no way the Warrior of Light can be a murderer.
I was seen under incriminating circumstances. Not only was I a suspected terrorist, but I was also spotted next to a corpse on the roof
You know
of
what
a
this?
building.
You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of
Was
Pyramid
there
Run from Sonic Adventure 2. That cave specifically.
No,
Pyramid Cave, not Pyramid
there
Run.
was nowhere
Never
to
mind.
hide up
That
there,
stage.
and no other exits.
Well, that does sound awfully suspicious, Yuma. Things would go much easier if you'd just confess.
I told you I didn't do it!
Oh. Rushing River!
What's happening?
I understand now. This place is going to sink very soon.
I know that!
I can float, so it's not a problem for me. But you two better figure something out quick.
Okay, with how fast that water moving, I am really surprised that Yuma is standing upright. Fubuki, I can understand, she's got height, but Yuma would have been swept away by now.
I know that too! We just need to solve the mystery, right?
There we go!
Come on, Master, concentrate.
Just Fubuki on a spin cycle there. Shachi's gun was used in the murder.
That was quite the surprise.
I just like Fubuki on a spin cycle back there. That was so cute.
Fubuki, let's go up there.
Huh? You mean jump on it?
It's alright, this should be fine.
Can you make that jump?
Come on, Fubuki! What's wrong? You need to jump over here!
I am not very good at physical activity.
Huh?
I cannot do it. I lack the confidence.
You're supposed to be an adventurer! This Lara Croft it!
Fubuki, you're an adventurer, aren't you? You should be able to jump this.
Very well. I shall reach out as far as possible. Please catch me if I fail to make it.
Fubuki's about to go floating away, isn't she? There we go! Bye, honey!
Fubuki!
Yay, we're
That
Chads!
was close.
It's too early to relax. Come on, keep going.
Oh, I hate
Yuma.
this!
Something is off.
Yeah, you think? It have anything to do with the eyeballs floating around everywhere?
I attempted to rewind time, but was unable to.
About that, you can't use your abilities while inside the mystery labyrinth.
Huh? Is this the work of the god of darkness? Her frightening power has sealed away my forte?
So you finally noticed.
Oh, now Shinigami's into it.
I wish you'd quit trying to make things worse.
With your precious powers gone, you're nothing but a hindrance in this labyrinth.
Now stay put and keep out of trouble. Hindrance?
About the murder weapon, the victim was killed by his own gun, right?
Yeah, the muzzle of the gun at the crime scene was still hot.
Since
And
when
I
did
could
David
smell
Lynch take over as
gunpowder.
director? Yeah, this is getting a bit surreal, one would say. Where are we, the Twilight Zone? It kind of looks like the intro a little bit. Just replace this cool music with da 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 da
Out of the 6
da.
bullets loaded in it, only one of them had an empty shell. Which means the bullet that killed Shachi absolutely came from the gun he was holding.
Okay. Well, that kind of defeats my sniper theory.
Fubuki?
I am a hindrance.
What, still thinking about that? You should have known that already. You can't solve mysteries, you can't use your abilities, you can barely move, you've got no courage, no resolve.
Shut up, Shinigami! My God!
So yeah, you're basically a hindrance, an obstacle. Now beat it before you drag Master down with you.
There is no reason for this! Hello, Damien! Welcome, welcome! Glad to see you. Thanks for joining the investigation today. Okay, so would Shinigami be the one narrating this? You are about to enter another dimension. A dimension not only of sight and sound, but of mind. A journey into a wondrous land of murder! What? Imagination? I like murder better.
Fubuki, are you okay?
I am fine. I can stand on my own. Yuma, I am terribly sorry. From here on, I shall make an effort to not cause you any trouble.
No, Fubuki, you're doing your
You don't
best.
have to worry about it. If anything stands in our way, we'll work together to overcome it.
No, this is something I must do on my own. I must become strong enough to take on the world before I can return to the Clockford family.
Oh?
Hey, looks like she's getting motivated. Sometimes playing the bad guy gets results.
Playing? But you're always like this.
I am curious. Are you really a detective in training, Yuma?
Good question.
You seem far more experienced with adventuring than I am. You even had the title of Warrior of Light.
Yeah, you gave us that title, remember?
You gave me that title, Fubuki.
Master's an expert at getting dragged into other people's business. He's been forced around the block a few times. He's got a great mentor, too.
In contrast, I have nothing besides the ability to wind back time.
One of the most overpowered abilities in the entire game.
It's useless here.
No, you're doing fine, honey. You're doing fine. I was planning on watching RuPaul's Drag Race as sort of a Pride Month tradition. That's a cool tradition to have. I've actually never seen RuPaul's Drag Race myself, though.
Too bad.
Been curious about it.
You're not gonna make it through here. You're getting real annoying. It's starting to stress me out. Master, Help me unwind by turning them into mincemeat.
All right, what do we got? Also, Dominic looks kind of exactly the same as Bling Bling Boy, whatever his name was. What was his name? Okay, no, what was Bling Bling Boy's actual name? I can't remember it.
A friend could have done it for you.
Swank, thank you. I wanted to say Skank, but I knew that wasn't correct.
This next shot you from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Planted it in Shachi's hand.
You planted it in Chachi's hand.
That was your magic master plan.
Ow!
Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
Eugene. Yes! I forgot his name was Eugene. We also got a redeem for radio voice. Let me go ahead and switch that on real quick. All right, somebody start the timer for 10 minutes, please. Let's see, is it working? Yes, it is. I really need to get like a sepia filter when this goes on. Welcome, mystery fans, to another edition of the Super Geek Girl Mystery Theater.
If you had an accomplice shoot Shachi, then it wouldn't have mattered where you were.
But
Would it really have been possible to shoot him from a neighboring building? Good point. Let's check the solution keys. You might find something.
All right, what do we got? All right, we have the high voltage line. High voltage line between the two buildings. Travel between them is impossible, even by hot air balloon. The gunshot wounds on Sachi's bodies, the open wounds are almost perfectly parallel. Sachi's gun was specially designed and assembled by Irika, an exterior lock that opened from the roof side. I bet it's gonna be like the angle of the shot proves that we couldn't have been shooting from the other way, because a direct line from there to there would be difficult from that distance. But also, high voltage line traveling between the two buildings. This also seems like a good one. Let's try the gunshot wound first and see if that works. I love how you act like Alistair whenever the radio voice is. It just comes over me. It just comes over me. When you have a filter like this, the 1920s talkie speakeasy voice just sort of comes naturally. Know what I mean?
You didn't fire the gun. A friend could have done it for you.
Again, we were the only one.
This next shot you
Ooh.
from someplace else. Your accomplice threw the gun over to you.
Yeah, that might have been the one. But let's see if it's like something to do with the head, the angle.
That was your magic master plan. Huh? Where was the shot taken? There's one spot where the shot could have been made. You shot from the roof of the building next door.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Okay, maybe that was correct.
The neighboring building didn't have any windows, so the only way to shoot the victim was from the rooftop.
Okay, that's kind of what I thought.
But that building was taller than the hideout. If the victim was sniped from that height, the gunshot wound would have been at an angle. But the gunshot wound through his head was horizontal.
Okay, so they did go with the angle idea. Alright.
Based on the gunshot wounds, it's impossible for the bullet to have traveled from the roof of the neighboring building.
Cause see, I was gonna go with, they said that travel between the two buildings was impossible. That's what I thought it was gonna be, but I guess this also works. Johnny Test was a blast from the past on Cartoon Network. I remember the 2 Men in Black agents, dude. Yes! I remember those guys too. I actually remember the ones from Gravity Falls too. But the reason that Johnny Test is so memorable to me is because is that stupid whip sound. Every single the animation budget on that show was like minuscule at best. So to emphasize character movements, every time somebody moved their head or their body or something, there was always a whip sound effect. And it just got so annoying after a while, but that's how they dealt with the small animation budget.
I get it. Since the wound ran parallel to the roof, the shooter must have been at the same height.
Well, it could be that the victim's head was at an angle at the time of impact. But in that case, we would have found the bullet lodged in the roof.
The monster conjures falsehoods to impede our progress.
But it's strange that they insist it was a homicide. If I'm not the culprit, it'd make more sense to rule it as a suicide.
It's a frame-up, sir!
That's because it is one. They're insisting it's a homicide to cover it up.
So you finally revealed your true nature, God of Darkness? Huh? Yuma, do not be swayed by this deceiver. This case is most assuredly a homicide.
Assuredly. And what are you basing that on?
The victim carried a gun, did he not? If so, he could have used it to combat the peacekeepers pursuing him. And yet, he hastily turned the gun on himself. I do not believe the victim was so cornered that he would commit suicide.
That actually makes sense.
There you go! That's my
That's a good
girl!
point. Even if he wanted to avoid using his gun, he could have at least used it to threaten them.
Fun fact I learned about the Men in Black movies. They're based on a comic series currently owned by Marvel, but the movies have a more serious satirical take on them. I do remember it being based off of a comic book series. I also have a vague memory of an MIB animated series at one point. Just a very vague memory of it. But no, the first Men in Black movie, it's a fun-ass movie. Like, it's still to this day one of my favorite shut off my brain and enjoy the ride sort of movies.
So it must be a homicide.
No! Suicide!
Homicide!
Suicide!
There
Oh.
are 2 doors?
Heads up!
Huh?
God, those are such hard screams, man. Those are hard yells.
Written in blood. Does Yuma's blood contain holy powers? And it illuminates this cursed labyrinth? Yuma, you are more than the warrior of light. You are the holy warrior of light.
Sure, that's fine. Let's focus on this problem.
He says, rubbing his neck in pain.
Is this a suicide or a homicide? We need to narrow it down, now.
It is clearly a homicide.
Nuh-uh! It's totally a suicide!
Was it suicide or homicide? I do not see this guy as being the type to commit suicide. We're gonna say homicide. Homicide is the choice. Yep.
Right here!
Got it. Also, yeah, what's up with... I forgot the blood was actually red in this game. I was expecting hot pink,
I'm
but...
sure this is the right way.
I knew it. This case had to be a homicide.
if it was a homicide, someone else had to have been on the roof, right? But Master, you were on the emergency stairwell, and the peacekeepers were behind the door. Which means no one could have gotten off that roof. How did the culprit shoot the victim and get away? See? If it wasn't a suicide, then what happened? You better explain yourself.
Very well, I shall. I completely agree with what Yuma said.
We haven't said anything yet.
It doesn't say anything.
So what do you think, Master?
You mean why I think it's a homicide? I don't really have a solid reason why yet.
It reminds me of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comics, were apparently way darker and violent. Yeah, they were completely in black and white, too. There was no blue, purple, orange, red color scheme until it was made into a cartoon. The original comics were in black and white. And yes, they were much darker.
Oh no! The walls!
Oh, here we go!
Come on, spit it out. The mystery labyrinth won't wait forever, you know.
I know, but
Yuma!
if it was in fact a homicide, there would be some clue left behind at the crime scene. If I can just remember something.
Oh, like this?
Ow! Oh!
Here, this is everything left at the scene. This should be easy mode. I made sure to pull everything straight out of your memory, Master.
I'm sure there's a clue pointing to a homicide hidden here.
We do not have much time. Please hurry, Yuma.
There must be something suspicious, something that stands out. There has to be a clue. I have to find it.
What is the reasoning behind it being a homicide? The gun, the door, the umbrella, the security camera, the gun!
I know, it's this. This has to be related to the murder.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the friggin' murder weapon. Also, time's up!
Back to normal voice. Thank you very much for the redeem, Sleepy. Where'd my other chat go? There we go. Yeah, God, the MIB, the MIB,
All stopped. Looks like it's the right one.
Oh, you're talking about the animated series. I thought you were talking about the Will Smith Men in Black song. That one was a bop. I don't remember the animated series intro actually all that well. I thought you were talking about the live action. I don't know, that and Wild Wild West. I don't know why. They were such bops for movie tie-ins.
That is the gun that fired the
I think I like
flash.
Wild Wild West a little better than. Let's go! Hello, Stumpy. Thank you. Good to see you. Like I was saying, I think I like Wild Wild West a little bit better than Men in Black, just marginally so, as far as Will Smith songs tied into movies. That's a really weird segue to go off on, but that's fine.
There's something unique about this gun. A revolver cylinder normally swings out to the left,
Oh, it's this thing!
but the gun found at the scene swings out to the right.
I see. That is unusual. It is incredible how you even noticed it. You really are the holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
I love that our title just gets longer and longer each time. It's gonna take up the entire text box by the time we're done with this mystery labyrinth.
It got even longer. Oh well, anyway.
Holy great detective warrior of light. I want you guys to start referring to me like that.
This gun was apparently custom made for Shachi.
The junk shop geezer said that too. How does that prove this was a homicide?
I don't know anything else about it. I just figured this was kinda out of place.
Why did you say that?
Of course. You haven't solved the mystery itself.
Yuma, over there!
Shoot it! Just shoot it!
marksman. Oh, but it could work inside the mystery labyrinth. If this gun is the answer... Huh? It's not loaded?
If you can't shoot it, then you're still missing something.
Something? Do you mean like why I think this gun is out of place? I can't shoot the gun until I figure that out?
Will, Yuma? Did you solve it?
Why was Shachi's gun built like this in the first place? The reason why must be relevant.
As it is the first day of Pride Month, I was continuing my duty as a follower
You need more
and got to a certain
solvers?
arc of 100 Girlfriends today. Does the dialogue kiss, kiss, kiss say something? Ah, you got to the Resident Evil part of the show. That was so fun. I never thought I would have an argument with someone just using one word over and over again. But that argument scene that I got to have with Hakari was so fun. Just the two of us bickering back and forth, just going, kiss, kiss, kissy, kiss, 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 kiss. That was so cute. Holy magical girl detective extraordinaire of superbness. Hey, there you go. Mary's got the right idea.
Oh, fine. Since you're so good at begging, I don't mind helping you out one bit. Here we go. Lay it all out.
Oh, here comes the Shinigami fan service, guys. Alright, Shinigami puzzle. Okay, here's a question. Whoa.
Let's work together as a team.
Do you guys think I should make a plushie of Shinigami in the barrel? I don't know why, but that just seems like a really fun thing to do. Alright, it doesn't say right. Looking at his gun, you can tell Shachi's dominant hand is the left, I bet. He's left-handed! L-E-F-T! Alright, gang, here's your daily allotment of sexy anime girl fan service. Eat up, guys! Come get your slop! I've been watching Deja Vu streams a little too much. Hey! Controller just started vibrating like crazy.
That's it! It's because he was left-handed! The reason the cylinder swings out to the right...
Yep,
is to let
that's
him
what I thought.
reload while still holding the gun in his left hand. If he was right-handed, it would be very difficult to reload if the cylinder swings out to the right. If Shachi was right-handed, he wouldn't have commissioned his gun to be designed this way.
Yep. And that's what the killer didn't realize.
Which means Shachi is left-handed.
Shachi had a specially designed gun because he was left-handed!
Look, the exit. You did it, Yuma.
So is this the way they're trying to get us to make look like bleh? I can read, guys. So this is the way they are trying to make us like Shinigami again? Yep, she's the obligatory fan service character. All her sins are forgiven because skin. That's not how it works.
All thanks to yours truly.
No, it is thanks to Yuma's deduction.
What? But we'd all be flattened by now if it wasn't for my assist.
I will never believe the God of Darkness could willingly lend a helping hand.
Sure, say what you want.
In all fairness, though, some people may have a different dominant hand for different tasks. My brother writes with his left hand, but does everything else with his right. So, is your brother right-handed, or is he ambidextrous? Wait, ambidextrous is like you're able to do anything with either hand. So, I guess that makes sense, though. That makes sense. It's just the murder mystery shortcut of how can you tell if he was left-handed or right-handed? Look at what hand the gun was in. I told you they were gonna pull something like this. I told you this was gonna be one of the plot points, is that he was actually left-handed and they put the gun in the wrong hand.
Anyway, let's hurry. Countdown is still going.
Right. It looks like the number's gone down by a lot.
We were so close to figuring out this mystery. Let's hurry it up, Master.
Yeah, got it.
He is officially right-handed. Writing with his left is his only deviation. So did he like teach himself to do that, or is that just something he did? That's kind of neat. Because I've heard of people like training themselves to write with their other hand for one reason or another.
Alrighty, we're here as your official roadblock. Huh? You want to know why? Because the homicide route ends here. That Shachi terrorist committed suicide. After all. Right, Dominic?
You kept insisting it was a homicide earlier, but now you're going with the suicide theory?
These monsters are cheaters.
Maybe they're cheaters because they're monsters.
Are you defending the monsters? Curse you, God of Darkness, Queen of Monsters!
I'm not defending them. I can't even follow this whole monsters and God of Darkness story you have going.
You need to watch more anime.
Now's not the time to be fighting!
Fight them instead, not us! Alright, here we go!
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed.
Ow!
Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
What does blue mean again?
Why don't you just give up?
Also, we don't have any reasoning keys.
Master!
There should be a contradiction somewhere. You gotta find it and repel it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try. Oh, that's right. We gotta repel first.
Bad luck! Looks like it's a dead end. You can't proceed. Because it wasn't a homicide. Shachi definitely committed suicide.
Repel it.
My flame doesn't hold up! No! Shachi didn't commit suicide! All the evidence points to the contrary!
You know you're super annoying, right? Fine. I'll crush you like a bug.
There we go. There's our keys.
What if the gun was designed for the left hand? You can still shoot yourself. Shachi shot himself with the gun in his dominant hand.
There we go. That's the one. But let me see what the rest of them do.
Therefore, a death by suicide. There's no proof a culprit fired the gun. No contradiction. It's a suicide. You're done here. Time to go home.
Hey! Okay, got it.
Right.
It does seem like Shachi used his right hand to shoot himself in the head. But doesn't something seem off about that? Master, do you have any idea?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a clue in the solution keys. It totally matters because Shachi is actually left-handed! If you did even the littlest bit of investigating on yourself, you would know that! If you weren't so incompetent!
With the gun in his dominant hand.
This is the truth! Shachi was left-handed, but he was found dead with the gun in his right hand. There's no reason he'd use his non-dominant hand to commit suicide. It's an obvious contradiction. When the culprit tried to make it appear like a suicide, they put the gun in the wrong hand. Which means someone else was involved in Shachi's death. This death was a setup. It's a homicide.
I'm a peacekeeper. You expect me to do actual investigation work? Yeah, God forbid, right?
You managed once again to slay the monsters. That confirms it. The homicide route was the correct one.
Seems like it. I guess I can admit defeat here.
Huh? The God of Darkness admitting defeat? Perhaps she has an honest side. No! It cannot be! Could this be an illusion she conjured forth?
You know, I don't really care, so long as we keep solving mysteries. Just keep helping my master out for a bit longer.
Let's carry on for now.
I think Shinigami's getting sucked up in the narrative, too. Alright, so far, all of my suspicions have been confirmed. If she really does end up being the, culprit, I'm gonna be very mad. Iruka, I mean.
The culprit made a pretty cliche mistake getting the victim's dominant hand wrong.
Okay, we do have an unskippable ad break coming up in about 45 seconds, so just a heads up.
Perhaps the culprit doesn't know that Shachi's custom gun was designed for someone left-handed.
This is such a unique way to have this type of cross-examination. It really is. It's... I love this as a method to solving a mystery. This is so cool. Even though I have the angry face on, I think this is so cool. Iruka did make Shachi's gun, yes. I was wondering when someone was going to remember that. I just don't like her straight up, but that's not enough to make someone a murder suspect. On that note, we are going to take a quick 3-minute break for ads, also for snackums. So, hang tight, guys. We will be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome back. Glad to see ya. Let us resume our investigation.
Shachi rarely carried his gun, so they probably never saw him hold it.
Huh. Why would he go through the trouble of getting a custom gun that he never intended to use? Deep down, do you think he was just like another violent terrorist?
So yeah, I'm thinking if we are working off the assumption that Yuriko is the victim or the culprit, then she knew Shachi was left-handed, and she probably put the gun in his right hand just to confuse people and take suspicion off herself.
Maybe the gun was a gift.
A gift? From whom?
From Iruka?
A woman named Iruka manages the Resistance's weapons. She was the one who designed it.
Gifting a gun is so romantic. It delights my adventurer's heart.
Don't do that, guys. Don't do that.
It does?
Well, thanks to the culprit's mistake, we now know this was a homicide. But we still have a lot of unanswered questions.
Why do you have to bring those up? Oh, here we go! Oh. I was thinking it was going to be a thing. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? Okay.
The location where the culprit shot Shachi.
Yep. Even if this case is a homicide, that's still a mystery.
But if you know it was, in fact, a homicide, then the answer has to be here. I have no idea what it could be, but I am confident that you can discover the answer. For you are he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior Light Yuma.
How long is my name going to get?
I told you, eventually it's gonna fill the entire text box, I'm telling you. Alright. Where did the culprit shoot the victim from? The roof of the hideout, inside the hideout, roof of the building next door. Okay, well, inside of the hideout is a no-go. Because the only way in the hideout was the door that was barred shut and the peacekeepers were trying to bust down. So that's a no-go. The roof of the building next door, we already established that couldn't have been it because of the angle of the bullets going straight through one temple to the other. So via process of elimination, it's got to be the roof of the hideout, yeah? I don't know how yet, but by process of elimination, this has got to be it.
Right here!
All right, let's see where that leads us. Maybe the victim was just a fan of P3. Maybe. Maybe that too. P3 Raincode crossover when?
That was the right answer, but...
Oh my god, look at this MC Escher nonsense! Oh my god, look at this MC Escher nonsense! This is crazy! Show of hands in the chat. How many of y'all know who MC Escher is?
He was shot on the roof. Doesn't that mean the culprit was also on the roof?
The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's hand to make it look like a suicide. That means they had to be there in person. The culprit was definitely on that roof.
Oh, this is really dope looking. This is really dope. No, you know what this is? You guys remember, Modern Realm AI, right? From Persona 5? Remember the portion in his palace where it looked like this? Where there were staircases going every which way? That's what that reminds me of.
You said nobody was there when you arrived.
Yeah, so MC Escher was an illustrator who drew a lot of scenery like this, where there were walls and staircases and windows going in all these random directions that made no sense. If you look up MC Escher on online, you'll see exactly what I mean.
That's what we have to figure out now. When I heard the shot, I was halfway up the emergency stairs. It took about 10 seconds to reach the roof. And in that time, the culprit vanished like a cloud of smoke from the scene.
Where could the murderer have gone?
That is a great question. Whoa!
This is...
The scene of the crime itself.
We're back at the crime scene.
Follow the culprit's escape route?
You need to escape in the same way the culprit did after committing the crime.
Yes, it's the bizarre staircases. That's what I mean. Well, the umbrella's still here. She floated down like Mary Poppins! I solved the mystery, everybody! It was Mary Poppins all along! I knew that Julie Andrews had to be too cheery for her own good.
Though it is fairly high, would it not be possible to climb down from here on a rope or ladder?
There's nowhere to hang something like that onto. Plus, from this height, it'd take a while to get all the way down like that. It'd be tough for someone to get down and gather their equipment in the short time it took me to reach the roof.
You probably couldn't jump down onto a mat from this height either. You'd die no matter how you landed.
Alright, so rooftop edge is out. Neighboring building?
Is it easier to imagine using a rope or some other tool to escape to the neighboring building? Or perhaps they used a hot air balloon? The culprit must be quite the adventurous thrill-seeker.
But we've already said that the hot air balloon is out.
But those high voltage lines would get in the way. You'd never reach the next building without touching them.
Mary Poppins better have a good motive. Shachi got between her and her spoonful of sugar. That's what it was.
Oh, so the culprit is not an adventurer?
That's what you're disappointed about?
Okay, neighboring building is out. Doorway is out.
Is it easier to imagine that the criminal simply went back inside through this door?
No, that's impossible. At the time of the incidents, the peacekeepers were on the other side of it.
I see. If the culprit had gone inside through here, they would have been apprehended by those peacekeepers.
Well, it's safe to say this wasn't the escape route.
So no rooftop edge. No neighboring building.
Ah, so the culprit escaped via the emergency stairs. As the culprit was in a state of emergency, it is only natural that they would make use of emergency stairs.
Wait. Master was up ahead, right? There's no way the culprit could have escaped without bumping into him.
What are you saying? Yuma is right here, is he not?
I mean, when the crime happened. Jeez, this sheltered skank and her empty head are killing me here.
Yet again, you called me sheltered.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is. You're sheltered in a skank. I've never even seen a shelter, let alone been in one.
I love that the game is just like, I'm not even gonna try to transcribe this. Just let them bitches fight it out.
I don't know if the culprit realized I was there. The footage from the security camera positioned here didn't show anybody around, which makes it hard to imagine if the culprit escaped from here.
Yuma. This is bad. We have reviewed all the possible escape routes.
And yet, we can't figure out how the culprit got off the rooftop.
Mysterious.
isn't funny. At this rate, we'll run out of time.
What are we supposed to do?
There's no other way besides finding the culprit's escape route. That's how it is in the Mystery Labyrinth.
So how did they do this? How did they pull this off?
Where are the entrances for cast members and the hidden entryways for maintenance crews?
This isn't an attraction at some theme park.
Well then, why do you hunt Yuma if you cannot even do your job and guide him? A god of darkness who cannot guide you is just a directionless god of darkness.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a stupid, sheltered skank that's completely useless.
You called me sheltered again! How many times is that now? Let's see. After the number 3 comes...
Seriously? Are you dead?
Incoherent screaming! It was rumbling, now it's incoherent screaming.
I feel much
Ladies! 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 There's enough of you to go around!
It's obvious.
I mean, not very much. He is quite a short in stature, but oh god, I'm joining in. I'm talking it over on top of him too.
The culprit must have been on their roof when they committed the crime. They escaped somehow. But how? There aren't any other clues at the crime scene. Wait, if nothing was there, what if the culprit destroyed evidence?
What? Destroyed evidence? Leave it to yours truly. I'll wring it out of your mind, Master.
You're going to recreate the crime scene again?
If you don't remember it, then I've got no choice.
Oh geez, hi Jenna.
I'll make it a gentle beating this time around. So, which memory do you want beaten out of you?
When the body was discovered. Yeah, this is why I love her. She's not afraid to go toe-to-toe with a god of death. Fubuki is the best girl. Fubuki is best girl in this game. When the rooftop was first... Let's try that.
How about when Shachi first called me up to the rooftop? The culprit wouldn't have done anything to the scene yet. I can even compare it to when I found the corpse.
Alrighty, leave it to me.
What is this daunting aura I sense? What are your intentions here?
She's about to knock you back to the past, son.
Let's do it,
It
Master!
can't be! Wait!
Are
Ouch.
you alright, Yuma?
I'm in so much pain. I feel like I'm gonna pass out.
The corpse is gone, but nothing else has really changed about this place.
Yeah, we didn't get a good look at the rooftop last time, so I wonder what we missed out on.
I believe all that happened was you were assaulted, Yuma.
Not much time passed between when you first reached the rooftop and when you discovered the corpse. If nothing changed, then there are no clues here for you to use.
Hang on. There must be something. Something that the culprit destroyed to cover their tracks.
I wrenched this memory out of your tiny brain, so you don't have much time left to look around. Your time limit is until the pain in your head goes away. You better hurry up and investigate.
Got it. I'll
Making
hurry.
him investigate with a splitting headache? Damn. Shinigami is cruel. Crime scene recreation. Alright. Follow the culprit's escape route. I guess we'll just investigate everything all over again. See if anything has changed.
It seems like there's no place to hang a rope off of. There's nothing of note on this side of the wall.
I ship Yuma with Kurumi Wendy, by the way. That's a fair ship. I like Kurumi as well.
What is that? A storm drain? Has that always been there?
Oh. Oh! Oh, I got it. It's freaking Kazuichi! Kazuichi's the killer! He dove down the drain, and remember, he's super good at swimming! Yeah, Icardi, whatever. Kazuichi! His name is Kazuichi, dang it. This is me getting my frustration from Kazuichi out from Danganronpa 2. Hated his ass, but now I get to see him suffer here. I'm good with this.
Oh, right. The explosion. The explosion that happened right after I found the body must have buried it in the rubble.
He is an ultimate swimmer, yeah? Kazuichi, the ultimate swimmer. He's our culprit this time.
So the drain was covered after a mysterious explosion.
I was hoping it would be Ikura, but, you know, I'm okay with this, too. The drain was buried in rubble from the explosion that happened right, and he caused the explosion to cover up his tracks. I bet Icardi was also the one who dealt with the bombs, too, because that whole place was underwater. Only a super high school level swimmer could get through all that.
Find anything, Master?
Yeah, I might have found a clue that shows how the culprit escaped.
The evil-looking elf dude? Yeah, him, with the pointy ears.
Really? You did it, Yuma!
Oh god, here she comes, the evil pixie.
Mystery phantoms!
Chirp, 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 chirp. I was curious what all the tweeting was about. You're still fantasizing about all this nonsense? He committed suicide! There's nobody to pursue! After all, there's no place a culprit could run to. No one can run off a rooftop!
No one could escape the rooftop.
Which means if you can disprove that, then we'll defeat them and press forward.
Alright, here we go again.
Yes, hello?
Wild Jenna has entered the studio.
Hi, baby. I don't have any more pretzels for you, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Like these weirdo fantasies.
Mommy's gotta focus right now, honey. Ow!
Shachi committed suicide. You're such a maggot. There is no other culprit.
Alright, looks like we gotta repel something.
No one could have left that rooftop.
Yes, they could have!
That claim doesn't hold up! No, there is a culprit! There's a way to escape from the roof, too!
Ugh, such a drag. We're still talking about that. What a downer!
Ooh, her voice changed too. Did you catch that? Alright, it's gotta be the drain. Let's just go through everything first.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So,
Ow!
where did the culprit go?
My bad.
You can't escape through the roof's door. You can't escape through the emergency stairs. Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time? All impossible! There's simply no place to run.
Except there was.
No culprit.
Ow!
Not
Oh.
completely free.
Well, that's the easy one to dodge, at least. Okay, I think I got it.
Just how did the culprit get away? It didn't seem like there was any way to escape.
But the culprit was gone when I got to the roof, so there had to have been a way to escape. I'm sure there's some evidence that can prove it.
The culprit had to be on the roof if it's not suicide. So, where did the culprit go?
So where was it? Where is it at?
You can't escape through the roof's door.
True.
You can't escape down the emergency stairs! Or was the culprit on the roof the whole time?
Okay, no, 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 no.
All impossible! There's simply no place to run!
Yes, there is! Down the drain!
Mystery. No, there is a way out. The drain directly below the rooftop.
Don't let any shady statement slip by.
Mystery phantoms will ask a riddle from time to time. Read the question carefully and counter by repelling the words of the answer you think is right. Oh, new mechanic!
The drain? Powder? What's that got to do with fleeing from the roof?
Ow! Damn it.
How did the culprit escape? Go ahead and try answering that.
The culprit dove through the drain!
Yes, I'll expose the truth. That's right. The culprit dove into the drain from the roof. That was the culprit's escape route.
And down they go. Bye-bye!
They disappeared, but to leap into a storm drain from atop a roof? Is such an adventurous stunt truly possible?
It is if you're the super high school level swimmer,
I wasn't sure about that as
or
well.
ultimate swimmer, whatever
If
we're
the
calling it.
explosion was used to destroy evidence. I think that has to be the case. The culprit opened the storm drain's grates beforehand and jumped from the roof right after committing the crime. The Doya district was flooded, so naturally the drain would have been filled with water. Then, the culprit swam away.
It would only take a few seconds to escape the roof that way. So the culprit used a bomb to blow up the area, which covered up the evidence of their escape.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why? We defeated these monsters already.
The problem here was follow the culprit's escape route.
So we have to leap into the drain just like the culprit did?
I have to jump from up here? And now more drains have suddenly appeared. What is happening?
Master, you have to make up your mind and jump!
And look, there she goes on the spin cycle again! I love that this is a continuous thing with her. Who was capable of committing this crime? Resistance leader, Amaterasu peacekeeper, resistance leader! Oh my god. That was goofy and weird.
We actually made it.
I felt as if my heart would jump out of my chest, but we managed to get down.
It's not over yet. Look over there!
Here we go.
Looks like all the suspects are here!
Must we fight all of them? Even Yuma cannot face 4 foes at once. They fled!
Then we better chase after them!
Chase scenes are common in adventures, but are you certain the culprit is among them?
Unless this is a thing where, like, all 4 of them were in on it, and it's just gonna keep ratcheting up from there. Watch the end of this game be like a city-wide conspiracy. The entire city of Kanai Ward is guilty.
Get it from the safe or get it from Shachi himself. In any case, the only ones who could have done it are members of the Resistance.
Is it possible the culprit took the victim's gun by force? If so, a complete stranger could have done it.
Where am I going?
But if someone tried to take his gun, I'm sure Shachi would have drawn it and threatened them. If so, the culprit would have realized their target was left-handed.
I see. That would conflict with a cover-up attempted at the crime scene.
Did I take a wrong turn somewhere? No, I didn't.
Also, the culprit issued a proclamation on behalf of the resistance against the Peacekeepers. At the time, I didn't understand why it was sent to the Peacekeepers. But it must have been to corner Shachi by steering the Peacekeepers toward the hideout. The culprit then ambushed him when he arrived on the roof.
Which means the culprit anticipated the target fleeing up there.
Perhaps it was a planned escape route the resistance had decided on beforehand. If they fled using the emergency stairs, it would be easy to shake off pursuers. As a matter of fact, the Peacekeepers were held up there. If he hadn't been killed, he would have escaped.
So all of it was calculated. Whoever it is, they are truly frightening. And that culprit is among them?
If we organize all the clues we've got so far,
Excuse
we
me.
can narrow down who the culprit is.
But how long will they keep running? At this rate, there's no end in sight.
Whoa! Okay, we're just gonna Doctor Strange it, huh? Okay.
Master, over there!
A giant water tank?
In here, you always find the culprit if you keep solving mysteries. So the only way to catch up to them is to solve mysteries.
Alright, here we go. What would be necessary for the culprit to commit the crime?
Come on! I'm counting on you, Master!
Got it!
It would be to be good at shooting, Susan? Be good at swimming! Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to survive the escape route.
In order to commit this crime, the most important requirement is to be an excellent swimmer. Jumping from that height into a storm drain would also require training and experience. Maybe they had high diving experience through swimming competitions.
We finally
That's a little flimsy, but I see where they're going.
The truth is crystal clear. The one who murdered Shachi...
Who killed Shachi?
I wouldn't kill anyone!
I didn't kill anyone!
I haven't done anything.
There's no way I could kill Shachi.
I didn't kill anyone!
Oh, I've been waiting to get back at Kazuichi for this. It was you! His name is Icardi.
It's you, Icardi! You took advantage of your swimming skills to murder Shachi!
Huh? What? No! That's insane! I'm not the culprit! That's bullshit!
Oh, he just turned into Aquaman! He just turned into Black Manta! Okay, come on, this is sick.
I didn't kill Shachi!
The design is sick!
I'm
This
not
design
the
is
culprit.
sick! Oh my god, this is an Aquaman villain! Oh my god, this is dope!
Such a foreboding presence. Is this the true identity of the final monster protecting the hidden treasure?
But most of the mystery has already been solved. This is just its last stand. Master, let's solve this thing once and for all!
Right.
He's Black Manta's sidekick, Green Kelp. Oh, come on, no, he deserves a cooler name than that. Yeah, no, this is 100% a palace. This is 100% a palace ruler. And his palace would be like a giant aquarium.
I am not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit. Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
For now,
First, you gotta prove that geezer didn't do it. What kind of evidence can help with that?
When Shachi was on the hideout roof, Margala was somewhere else. There should be evidence that can prove it. Let's check the solution keys. Where's his alibi at? Here we go. Security footage from Margala's shop. There it is. That's what we need.
I am not the culprit. Where's your evidence? There are other resistance members. I know. Margala is the culprit.
Ooh, excuse me.
Margala shot Shachi on the roof.
No, we didn't.
Where's the truth? Margala has an alibi. It's impossible for him to have done it.
Okay.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit. Iruka knows a lot about handling guns.
I mean, that was my initial thought too.
And made it look like suicide.
That was the assumption I was going on, but I guess I was wrong.
for now,
Next, you gotta prove Iruka isn't the culprit. But she doesn't have an alibi, huh?
Yeah.
That's why.
We have to approach this differently from how we handled Margala.
Then you gotta check the evidence for something that can help. Let's take another look at the solution keys.
Once drowned in a rage chamber, blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I still think Iruka could have. I know by now it's Icardi who did it, but Iruka designing the gun. If we were doing like an Ace Attorney twist, Iruka designing the gun and then intentionally putting it in the right hand would be the thing that solved the case. But I guess I was wrong. I don't know. I still think it's Iruka, but I know it's not. She makes a very good suspect. Hello, Spiral! Been a while. Good to see you.
If it's not Margala, then Iruka is the culprit.
We are playing a little bit of Raincode. We're solving a murder, believe it or not.
She killed Shachi and made it look like suicide.
Got it. And I bet that we're going to do Servan's next. And we know Servan couldn't do it because of that trauma he had with nearly drowning.
She never would have made that mistake faking a suicide.
It's not Margala. It's not Iruka. But you still can't say I'm the culprit.
Woo! All right, that one got me.
It's Servan. He killed Shachi on the roof. And messed with the corpse. Then escaped through the drain.
Ow! Dang it, I keep trying to get those notes.
We don't know Servan's alibi, and we also don't know if he knew about Shachi's dominant hand.
What?
Yeah, but Servan isn't the killer. I just know there's evidence proving it.
In that case, let's review the events of the case to see if there's anything Servan couldn't have done.
It's not Margala.
All right, so yeah, it's the traumatic experience. Him almost drowning means he couldn't have gone down the drain.
But you still can't say I'm the culprit. The culprit is Servan. He killed Shachi on the roof.
He do be kind of hitting that gritty. You're not wrong.
Then escape through the drain! This is the truth!
Trevor was traumatized after once nearly drowning, so there's no way he would have dove into a drain.
It had to be you and only you, loser!
Yuma, you did it! You defeated the monster!
Oh, what are SGG's feelings on Desuhiko? Hated him. Hated him. His forte was super cool, but hated him as a character.
Huh? But what about the treasure?
That's strange. We found the culprit and also cut down his excuses. But the truth still hasn't appeared. Where is the real culprit's soul?
Also, the countdown hasn't stopped yet. It went down by a lot again.
Perhaps there is a secret final boss in this labyrinth? Wait, I know. It's...
Stop. If anything, I'm the secret protagonist.
Moving on. This means we haven't revealed the truth of this mystery labyrinth. Maybe it's because we don't have a solid overall picture of the case.
Yeah, you still gotta figure out how the bombings worked into it, which I already know. It was a diversion.
the overall picture?
There's no mistake that Ikari...
Yeah, no, I don't want to talk about Sex Fest right now. Let's not.
But we don't know why he did it. If you wanted to kill him, there are simpler ways to do it. Why bring the Peacekeepers into this?
Oh, that's what you meant. I saw Obsession. Really good movie. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, but that sort of stalker movie, I'll pass on that, thanks.
So we need to find the motive.
Oh, Jenna, hi, baby.
As long as that's an unknown, we won't reach the truth.
Hmm? The water is flowing somewhere.
Oh, so it is. I wonder where it
I
is
have heard
heading.
good things about Backrooms, though. I've heard Backrooms is quite good. The Exit 8 movie was apparently pretty good, too.
If the Mystery Labyrinth is a reflection of reality, the flow of water may have some significance.
I still think Coyote vs. Acme is probably going to be the next movie that I see in theaters,
Then
though.
let's see where it leads us. This could be the path to the hidden treasure.
You know, this case seems to involve water an awful lot. The slums where the crime took place are flooded, like the entire commercial area.
Right. Given that, the truth should be wherever the water leads.
You could say the truth is just around the river bend. Waiting just around the
A
river
dead
bend.
end? And this countdown timer looks like it's linked to that countdown, and it's dropping by a lot.
Hey, Master? Maybe this isn't a dead end. Maybe it's a giant bomb.
Huh? What?
Oh my! What a big, breathtaking bomb! I cannot help but be impressed.
TikTok!
I'm sure this is the heart of this mystery labyrinth. So there's only one thing left to do. Master, you just gotta defuse this bomb too, like how you did in the real world.
This giant bomb?
If you can solve the mystery, the bomb will stop ticking. So really, it's no different from what you've been doing.
Good luck, Yuma. I am confident that you can do it. For you are the elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light, Yuma.
You'll be fine, Master. You've got the best mentor there is.
Okay, I'll try.
All right. Go ahead, cut my neck open. What was the purpose of the bombing? It was all a diversion!
has not stopped.
That has to mean there are more mysteries left.
You mean the diversion? What does it mean?
Since they made me defuse the bombs, the culprit's goal wasn't destruction. They just wanted to frame me as a terrorist to put the Peacekeepers' attention on me. That's why they set up such a complex, time-consuming puzzle that had me running all around Kanai Ward.
I meant I just wanted to know the definition of the word diversion.
What? I have to start there?
Look, you can find her a dictionary later. For now, you gotta defuse that bomb.
I apologize, Yuma. If only I could use my forte.
There's no need to apologize. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be here right now.
Yuma.
Master, you're too reliant on others. It's about time you start doing things on your own. Well, I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
You believe? The God of Darkness believes in Yuma?
Focus! You're out of time, Master. Defuse this
I love how this whole thing is just one anime season. It's just one anime series. Just oh. What was the culprit doing during the diversion? Flooded Marumon District. Boom.
Yes! The countdown stopped! You defused it!
Great work, Yuma!
Oh! Oh, that's creepy. I don't like it. I don't like the doll door. I super don't like that.
So
Oh, we're all already.
Was to flood Marunamon District. They used the bomb threat to.
Oh, we're already at God Shinigami Rush. Really? Wow, this one was quick.
Meanwhile, the culprit sabotaged the valves of the power plants and the reservoir to flood Marunamon District.
But what's the point in doing that?
Perhaps they wished to sow chaos throughout the city. The resistance was challenging the peacekeepers.
Then why not just detonate the bombs? A lot simpler than flooding the place.
They wanted Marunamon District to feel the
If their
same
goal
way that
was to
Doya
cause
District did.
chaos, they could have just used the bombs. Considering that, the culprit must not have wanted to destroy the place.
They wanted them to feel the same way. They wanted them to understand Doya District's pain.
There! We finally cornered you!
Wait! Please hear me out. This was Shachi's wish.
Shachi's wish?
Shachi was always fighting for the sake of Kanai Ward. He wanted to close the gap between the rich and poor. Wanted to reduce the suffering of children. This mission was to flood Marunamon District to send the rich a message. But flooding the place is just terrorism. It would only make them angry, not actually accomplish anything. So Shachi decided to offer up his life.
Huh?
He wanted me to kill him, to make it look like the Peacekeepers did it.
Oh my god. So it was all planned from the start. We were only ever supposed to be a pawn in this.
Shachi gave his life for this mission. If you expose the truth, this would all be for nothing. Are you really going to disregard his dying wish? And his sacrifice?
Really?
Now that you see the truth, please, just leave!
Very well. I understand your circumstances. We shall take our leave.
We can't
No.
do that. Oh.
That's a lie! Shachi didn't want this!
What? How would you know? You know nothing about the Resistance!
I've heard him speak! Shachi valued human lives more than anything!
Resistance isn't a terrorist group. We don't kill people. We won't fight them with violence. It would only lead to more lives lost. We're gonna take them down the right way. The Resistance are not terrorists.
Shachi wouldn't resort to something as foul as this! Sacrifice? Dying wish? How dare you lie about that?
Oh, Yuma's pissed! Yuma's found his backbone!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yuma!
You'll pay for this. I'll expose the truth and defend Shachi's honor!
Oh, damn, this is the first time I've actually seen Yuma pissed. Let's go, sir. Let's go. Ah, here we go. Here comes the God Rush. I'm actually kind of shocked at how quick this one is and how much of it I was able to figure out before we hit the Mystery Labyrinth. I was very wrong about the culprit, though. I'll give you that. I was very wrong about it being Icardi. I was under the assumption that it was Iruka. So all right, here goes.
Let's head to the truth, Master.
Go, 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 go!
That's stupid! No! I didn't do it! Shut up! Get away from me! That's bullshit! Stop!
Go, 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 go!
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Damn it all! Go away! Stay away from me! Stop! 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 You're an outsider. What do you know?
We know more than you,
You have
apparently.
no idea what we went through in the slums. This is a declaration of our beliefs as part of the resistance.
Ow, that was too long.
We have to defeat Amaterasu Corporation. That's why we plunged the city into chaos. Shachi gave up his own life for that. This is what Shachi wanted. Shachi told me to do it. This was all to defeat Amaterasu Corp. We were in a noble battle to end the disparity between rich and poor.
Were we? Jenna, baby, please don't lick Mama's leg when she's in the middle of a cutscene. Please don't do that. That scared me. All right, solution key window. Right at the back of the parking lot. The same kind of one. The same kind of safe found as the one. I mean, this is the only one we haven't used. Resistance's motive? Just going off of a hunch here. I mean, this is the only one we haven't used. Let's see.
This is the truth of the case!
Yep, that did it! It's not quite over yet! It's not quite over yet! But thank you! Thanks, Riker!
Your plan has nothing to do with Shachi or the Resistance. You just wanted to take the safes.
Huh?
Huh? Safes?
Many facilities in Marunouman District use safes made by Amaterasu Corporation, including the bank. These safes are completely airtight, and they can actually float on water.
Oh, we did see some safes floating around Marinamon District.
The culprit knew they could float, and planned to exploit that to steal all the safes from the bank.
Wait, that was his motive? He just seems just after money?
The safes would normally be too heavy to move. They'd be easy to take if they were floating.
Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, okay, the flooded thing is fine and all. Yeah, the safes are gonna float, but what are you gonna do when the water recedes? What are you gonna do with all of them then? Genius.
So, it was a bank heist?
Yes, that's right. That's the truth behind this case.
So it had nothing to do with the resistance. It was all just, oh god, this really is the third case from, this is the third case from the first game all over again. Money was the motive. It was just about money. So boring.
You took advantage of Kanai Ward's unique features in your plan to rob the bank. This isn't what the Resistance believed in. In fact, you took advantage of their beliefs.
You did it, Master. Now that we've exposed the truth of this case, we just need to finish off that filthy criminal.
Right. Let's finish this. For Shachi. Let's go, Shinigami. I'll charge my solution blade with the facts of this case.
All right, here we go. Yeah, there's a stark difference between this case and last case. Yeah, money really is the root of all evil. Sometimes it really is the simplest things. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to do that. What did Yuma set up for the Resistance? Okay, well, it's not anything here. Where did the bombing occur? That was the phone booth. The phone booth blew up. That was explosion number 1. Alright, so what weapon did the culprit obtain? He obtained Shachi's gun. He shot Shachi point blank. The culprit placed the gun in Shachi's right hand. Botched suicide attempt. Or not suicide attempt, but a botched, botched attempt to make it look like a suicide. I mean, yeah, this one's pretty cut and dry. He shot him and then escaped through the sewers. How you been and how you been enjoying Master Detective thus far? I've been enjoying it. This case is kind of, I'm not as wild about this case as I have been about the other ones. This one's kind of a bit of a, I don't know, I just think a bank heist, killing for a bank heist is just kind of lame, but I'm not gonna fuss about it too much. All right, we've got one more. All right, we gotta go back a few pages. Yuma set up the security cameras, which means the last page has got to be who our culprit is. Kazuichi Soda! No, it's Ikari. It's Icardi. However, we are about to hit a unskippable ad. So I'm going to wait until the ad is over before we do our denouement. I'm not mad, I'm just pausing the game. Just pausing the game. There we go. How about this? I'll pause it like this. All right. The deduction annulment is in place, and when we return, we will bring case 3 to a close. So stick around, detectives. We will be back in 3 minutes. Alrighty, everybody, welcome back. Alright, let us resume and finish off this investigation. If I can do it. There we go. One last page. And let's let the story unfold. Probably not gonna be a perfect score with all the damage I took this time, but
Step right up, step right up! A bomb scare, a flood, and a suicide to throw the whole town into chaos! Truth bombs are about to be dropped! Time for the deduction denouement!
It all started with a request from the Resistance. Shachi asked me to set up security cameras around the city.
You got those cameras from someone by the name of Servan. But they had bombs inside them.
I had no idea, so I set up those camera bombs all around the city. The culprit hijacked Shachi's original plan and conducted a series of crimes.
what a punk.
The bomb set up in the phone booth of Marunamon District exploded first. Luckily, there were no casualties. But the culprit also bombs the drain in Marunamon District at the same time.
Someone snitched and said you were responsible. But that must have been the culprit too.
Since the Peacekeepers' eyes were on me, it made it easier to pull off the rest of their crimes. The culprit took Shachi's gun and went to the roof of the Resistance hideout in Doya District.
Shachi followed soon after. I saw him being chased by the Peacekeepers. The culprit was waiting there to ambush him.
I was heading up the emergency stairs to the roof, but along the way...
Bang! I don't know what it says about me that me and Shinigami both did that at the same time.
We've heard a ringing gunshot!
Shachi was ambushed by the culprit and shot to death. Once it was finished, they placed the gun in Shachi's right hand to make it look like a suicide.
But it was actually a left-handed gun! Getting caught because of your own cover-up is borderline weak sauce!
Why borderline? With their cover set up, the culprit jumped into the open drain and escaped from the roof unseen.
I thought it was impossible to jump off the roof.
He just looks so much like Kazuichi Soda, guys. He just looks so much like him.
The area was already flooded, so the drain was filled with water.
Right after the escape, I arrived on the rooftop and discovered Shachi's body.
And kaboom! The hideout exploded!
The drain was buried in the rubble from this explosion. A bomb had been set in advance to hide the killer's escape. After that, we all went around town trying to defuse the bombs. The culprit took advantage of the chaos to open the valve of the reservoir upstream from the power plant.
Since the drain had been dammed in the explosion, when all that backed up water had even more added to it, Marunamon District became totally drenched and shitty.
Right, it became a drenched city.
That's not what she said,
Marunamon
but
District is now flooded. Many facilities have safes made by Amaterasu Corporation. The banks are no exception.
These safes are heavy and difficult to move, but because they're so airtight, they can float on water.
so this is another problem I have with this. Why weren't the safes bolted down? Like, you look at any other safe and you look at any other bank and they have a whole room of these safes like built into the wall. How could they have floated away? Was the bank just shittily designed too?
As a result, they all floated out of the flooded banks. Collecting these safes was the culprit's true goal.
Sinking an entire district just to be a small-time looter. I can't tell if the guy thinks big or small.
The only ones who could commit these crimes were the resistance leaders with access to Shachi's gun.
And only one guy was a good enough swimmer to dive right into the drain.
Shachi really did try to save the city. But the culprit not only took over his plan, but killed and framed him.
This criminal lost his pride and dignity as a member of the Resistance, becoming nothing more than a money grubber. And his true identity is...
Icardi! It was you!
Nice. I do like the Ace Attorney point. That's so good. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm kind of disappointed with the resolution of this.
Finished!
The killer was just a small time criminal who hijacked the plan. I don't know. I'm disappointed in this one. I'm disappointed in how it resolved. It would have been much cooler.
Hate this city.
Like, wouldn't it have been so much cooler if Irka was the killer and she intentionally put the gun in the wrong hand just to throw us off? Wouldn't that be a much better way to do it? I don't know what her motive would have been, but I don't know. The motive just kind of... Well, let me hear him out, but I'm not happy with the motive for this one.
I was sick of all of Shachi's idealistic nonsense. Fighting the peacekeepers wouldn't have changed anything. That's why I was gonna take the money and get out of here. He's lame. Icardi's lame. Of course, when you look like Kazuichi Soda, you're gonna be lame by default. It's the curse of that particular character design. A beanie with sharp teeth and harshly angled eyes like that, and long scraggly hair. That particular character design automatically qualifies you as a loser. It's this city that's wrong. This rotten place.
Is this the hidden treasure? It is far different than what I was imagining.
I think so. I felt the same way when I first saw one.
So, this is it. I was not much help after all. I relied on you the entire time, Yuma.
That's not true. You're a great partner, Fubuki.
Really?
I mean, honestly, she didn't really do a whole lot, but give us big fancy titles. She was great moral support. Let's put it that way. She was great moral support.
Yeah, really.
I am grateful to have joined you on this adventure, Yuma. I think it helped me grow as a person. Just a little bit.
Well, you are gonna forget all of it soon.
Huh? What? I am sorry for being so rude to you.
What?
I assumed you were a vulgar god of darkness, based solely on your looks.
Yeah, that's pretty rude of you.
But now I realize that you have been a wonderful guide. When you said you believed in Yuma, I realized there was a bond of trust between the two of you. And now, frankly, I adore you. Please consider being my friend.
Aww! Okay, come on. Come on, Fubuki is best girl, truly.
You're gonna forget it all anyway.
But she's secretly happy.
Yuma, while I may be ignorant and naive, one day, I hope to be a great adventurer and detective, just like you. A labyrinth-delving elite bomb diffuser, he who tames the god of darkness, holy great detective warrior of light. You truly are amazing.
I told you it would take up the entire screen. I told you it would take up the entire text box.
That title is getting way too long.
Enough chit-chat. It's time for the part you've all been waiting for.
Huh? What is it? What the basin?
No. It's time to boot kill the bad guy.
And for once, I don't feel bad about this one. Good riddance to him. I didn't feel bad about the Nailman ones either, though, so... Actually, the only one I really felt bad about was the girls, the schoolgirls.
Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Okay, but turn down the music a little bit. Okay, the wings are cool, though.
Glorious stellar spiral.
See, like, this is key. You don't ever make the music louder than the magical girl crying out her spell. That's a cardinal sin. Making the music louder than the actual calling out of the magic spell. You don't... That is a magical girl no-no. You don't do that. All right. Why are we talking about parkour now? Parkour is popular among the young men of is that a spoiler for the next case?
We've returned from the mystery labyrinth, but we're still in grave danger. How do we get out of this?
Master, now that I think about it, the culprit isn't here, so there's no way you can prove your innocence.
Oh, crap.
Solving the mystery labyrinth doesn't help in this situation one bit.
Then what was the point of any of that?
Come on! Why did we do all that work to discover the truth?
That is what it is. Never give up, Master.
But this time, we're done for.
Now, Dominic, go nuts and crush their little heads.
Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Babuki? Babuki? What?
What?
That's enough.
Halora!
Sorry to keep you waiting, my
Oh,
man.
you're here too?
You too, princess?
You're here too, huh?
Laura!
The both of you are safe.
What do you think of my grand entrance? Fitting for a
Yeah.
charismatic
Go
leader,
away.
no?
Go away. Go away.
Master detectives with the same, unlike a certain trainee.
Hey, big guy! You're messing with the wrong dude. The criminal you're looking for is right here.
What?
That's...
And he's already dead. And Vivia's there too!
Chibiako! And,
Vivia! How can you forget Vivia?
Vivia, did you forget already? I haven't had much screen time, and remember, so I don't blame you.
No, not him being self-aware. Come on.
I was worried about you, Fubuki. And the trainee too, I guess.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Chief. Fuck you too.
I'm kidding, just joking around.
Everyone is safe. Oh, what a relief.
Wait, you're gonna cry? Master, you're gonna cry?
Shut up.
Where did you all come from? You know what'll happen if you interfere with the peacekeepers!
Like I said, you're messing with the wrong dude. The ones who planted those bombs were the resistance people on that boat over there. Too bad one of them died from a heart attack. I have no idea why. But if you run an autopsy, you'll find that the cause of death wasn't a homicide.
In other words, Yuma is innocent. Or do peacekeepers punish the innocent?
Of course they do. They've been doing it this whole damn game.
You can prove his innocence?
You heard her. You got something to say?
was threatened by Hikari to make those devices. I didn't know what was going on. It's true! I didn't know about the big robbery, and I didn't think that would happen to Shachi! It was all set up by Hikari! Please! I'll confess everything I know! Please spare my life.
Aww, I do feel bad for Servan though.
We captured them on a boat in front of the bank. Safe deposit boxes owned by the wealthy were floating nearby. They were caught red-handed. One can conclude that the events in question were all part of a bank robbery planned by Icardi.
The leader of the resistance was also murdered to pin the crimes on him.
After stealing the safes, they were planning to leave Kanai Ward via the waterway. Ironically, Icardi died of a sudden seizure. Trying to take more money than you can carry will only lead to your own downfall.
Boy, I wish that were true.
Seems like an expensive lesson.
What about the other leaders of the resistance? Margala and Aruka. You're saying they had nothing to do with it?
Yes.
Anyway, we're taking Yuma with us. You got no problem with that, right? My terrifying kitten.
Alrighty, gang. Looks like we're free to go.
Yes!
You don't get to be cool. You don't get to be cool after all this time, Yako.
The Peacekeeper lady's still staring at me. Maybe she's in love with me.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you just try it. You just try it and watch Dominic rip you to shreds. I'll pay for that. I'll pay good money to see you get ripped to shreds, sir.
Now that we've handed over the resistance, the rest is up to the Peacekeepers. Come on, everyone. Let's go.
Why are you making the Peacekeepers sound like the heroes in this scenario?
I think this solves the case for the time being. Another person died. No. I committed murder. Just because he committed a crime doesn't make it right for me to kill him.
But thou must.
He took advantage of Shachi's death, and I hunted him down without hesitation.
So if we had just waited a few more seconds, the other detectives would have just shown up and bailed us out. There was no need to go into the mystery labyrinth. Okay, yeah, I see why. I see why people hate on this one. The whole endeavor was pointless. The whole endeavor was pointless. There was no need for it. I guess the only need for it was for Icardi to die, so Servan would be scared into confessing everything. That's the only thing that I can think of. Yeah, and then the fact that Yako tries to show up and be the big damn hero. I mean, I'm glad the other detectives are fine. I mean, Hiko's whatever, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not as wild about this case. This one's kind of
Another life was lost.
This one's kind of lame. Sorry.
Why do you look so sad? Are you always like this when you solve a case?
Huh? What?
Yuma, you weren't in the wrong. I think you did the right thing.
Huh?
Even if others disagree, I will always say that you were right. So please, don't make that face.
Thank you, Kurumi.
Aww.
If you ask me if what I did was right or wrong, I don't think I was in the right.
That's not true, because...
But I don't need to be right. I need to have conviction.
Conviction?
The strength of a heart that refuses to yield, no matter the situation. Or maybe it's like a detective's creed. Something to guide me when I don't know what to do. It's something I don't have yet. I don't know where to turn when stuff like this happens.
It doesn't seem that way to me. Yuma, you saved me because you wanted to help someone, didn't you? And you got dragged into this mess because you wanted to help the Resistance and the people in the slums.
That has nothing to do with being a detective. It's what any human would normally do.
Is that so? A detective with the conviction to do what any human would normally do is a wonderful thing. This is embarrassing, so I'll only say this once. Even if you deny it yourself, I believe you are in the right. That's why I hope you'll always be a detective.
Aww. One major weakness I find with the game's writing, every time Yuma's in a predicament, someone else has to bail him out. Yeah! I mean, we did finally see him get a spine in this case. Like, we saw genuine anger out of him for the first time ever. But yeah, he still had to be saved by everybody else.
But we managed this time around.
It's a... And unfortunately, by this point in time in DRB3, Shuichi has gotten a spine again. So... I don't know, Yuma is such a weak protagonist. It's kind of disheartening. It's not fun playing as such a weak protagonist sometimes. Like, I got super hyped because he finally got angry for once in his life. He finally got righteous fury at a villain. And then it's right back to being like,
oh no, I can't do anything because I'm just a Wookiee detective. I'm just a little baby detective. I can't do nothing. Oh no.
grow a pair, sir. I want him to have his Abel moment. I want him to have that, you know, that moment in the finale of Hazbin Hotel Season 2 where Abel finally found his balls and stood up to loot? I want him to have that kind of a moment. He doesn't necessarily have to be singing when it happens, but, you know, that'd be a bonus.
Sheesh. Someone has been a huge troublemaker for us.
Oh, shut up! Shut up! I'm doing my job!
Yuma, the way you keep dragging us into trouble is pure genius.
Oh, he's so flattering.
It wasn't a compliment.
Jeez, you're lucky we even noticed what happened.
Speaking of, where were you all? I searched all over town for you.
This is why I like Hajime over Naegi. See, it's actually the other way around for me. I felt like Naegi had some really great development over the course of Danganronpa. Yuma hasn't had a lot of development. Don't get me wrong, I like Hajime. I like Hajime fine. His whole arc was very interesting. But I don't know, I just like... I guess I kind of empathized more with Makoto because him being a complete normie surrounded by all these amazing people. Hajime was the same way, but... It just... I don't know, it was just different. It was different. Hajime had more backbone straight from the jump. He would not have taken Byakuya's crap for so long. Well, luckily, Byakuya's character got completely nerfed in Danganronpa 2. Which, on that note, every time we start talking about Danganronpa 2, it just makes me all the more anxious for 2x2 to come out so that I can see the alternate scenario and see, like, what they were trying to go for. I guarantee you, my prediction still stands that Nagito is actually going to be the first to die. He's going to be the first victim, and then his death is going to cause a glitch in the system. And that's where the alternate scenario is going to spin off from. I guarantee you that's how it's going to go down. We'll find out eventually, but I'm really thinking that's how it's going to be.
That's what I want to ask. I told you about the emergency meeting place for this sort of stuff.
Meeting place? Huh?
The multi-purpose building where the detective agency used to be. I brought you there the day you arrived. Huh? I didn't tell you?
This is the first time I've heard about it.
Seriously? I see. Guess I forgot to mention it. Then again, you did arrive late to Kanai Ward.
So y'all were just chilling in the hideout the whole time.
Yeah, that must be it. Yep.
Wait, you're just sweeping it under the rug? I was in a lot of trouble back there.
Sorry about that. Well, everyone's okay, so it's all good. Still, weren't you with him, Fubuki? I know I told you about the meeting place.
Yep, I just remembered right now.
Figures. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe too, Fubuki.
Yeah, there is no reason this man should be in charge of anything. Hear me out. The first step is actually Chiaki. That causes the blip. Ooh, you know what? That's also strong. That's also strong. I don't know. I don't know, actually. That's also a really strong premise. I hope that's not the case. Because I love Chiaki. But, I mean, if they're going to kill off somebody first, it would probably be the person who had, like, the most screen time. Technically, Chiaki did have more screen time than Nagito. But both of them are such, like, important characters to the narrative. I feel like killing off either one of them would be a very bold move. That's why I don't think it's gonna happen, but I want it to. I want it to happen.
Still, I'm surprised you weren't fooled by the bomb threat and saw the real motive was the bank robbery.
That's because a certain sleepyhead woke up today.
Oh, I bet he used his forte.
We arrived at the truth this time thanks to Vivia's investigation.
So that unmotivated, anemic vampire helped?
I was just lucky. I noticed the abnormal water levels. Saw the hydroelectric power plant's drainage channel from above.
From above?
From above? Can you fly, sir? Is that your forte, is flight?
I just happened to see it from a bird's eye view.
Or can he turn into a bird?
Observation is the foundation to being a detective. To a detective, the act of deduction is like a game. And the truth is what a detective desires. Like a precious stone, it's something I'd desire if I stared at it too long. So, dreaming about it is enough for me.
Oh, I'm going to be... I hope he's our guy for Chapter 4. I have immediately fallen in love with the voice all over again.
Because it's a pain in the ass.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Do you?
At the very least, his statements aren't really based on logic.
I want to die someday.
Oh yeah, I forgot slightly, anyway.
He's incomprehensible as usual, but it's amazing how he solved the case by himself.
Hey, Master? This guy is...
What is it?
Never mind. Maybe it's my imagination.
Okay...
Anyway, that solves it. Now we should...
Uh-oh!
Whoa, what? I thought we were done here!
Hey! Sewer
Oh, God, here we go.
You! Yomi Hellsmile, director of the Peacekeepers. What is he doing here?
Damn. How did the city end up like this?
Why are a bunch of terrorists getting in our way? Why is Kanai Ward being destroyed? I was finally able to guide this foolish city down the right path. I keep saying I'll teach these fools what law and order is all about. But now, there's another bunch who defy me, disrupting the peace in the city! Hey! Why is that? When will peace finally come to this place?
Now, I understand you're irritated, but let's all relax for a second.
I kind of hope that Yako just gets demolished by Yomi.
So what do you want with us?
Hand over that terrorist immediately. Otherwise, you will all receive the death penalty.
Huh? Death penalty?
When you say terrorist, you mean Yuma? Because that issue has been resolved already.
Regardless of who the mastermind is, the fact of the matter is, he planted bombs around the city. Do you think you can just plead ignorance? Even small crimes cannot go unpunished.
Oh, crap.
That is the meaning of justice.
Oh, his eyes are creepy when he go all black like that.
But he...
Chief, let me go.
Don't get hasty. This is just an excuse to capture you.
But at this rate, everyone here will be arrested.
I've already told you that self-sacrifice is worthless here. I can neutralize them all in under 25 seconds.
Knock it off, Halara. How many of us would also die in that same amount of time?
If things go bad, then I will turn back time.
If you can take it out first, it's the end for all of us. I won't make such a dangerous bet.
What do we do? Everyone's gonna get killed at this rate!
Oh, what do we do, guys? Do we make our stand here? Do we make our stand here, or do we turn ourselves in like a? Well, I mean, we've been going this whole time talking about how he's kind of a coward. So row, fight the power. Everyone's saying fight the peacekeepers. Everyone's saying fight the peacekeepers. I get the feeling like row, fight the power.
Let's fight the peacekeepers.
Huh? You too, Yuma?
Hey! This isn't a mystery labyrinth! You'll die instantly, Master!
Kurumi's here too. There's no guarantee she won't get hit by crossfire. There's nothing more painful than being unable to protect those you love. Do you get that, Yuma?
By the way, where is that? That comes from Gurren Lagann. That's an insert song from Gurren Lagann.
Love? Well...
What's gotten into you, Chief? You're never this serious.
I didn't expect to get this heated either.
Now's not really the time
Alright,
for this.
Filthy maggots. Are you done playing around? You'll reconsider your beliefs after a single night. Once you go through my torture, not only will you sell out your friends, you'll beg me to kill them to save yourself.
I can reduce it to 20 seconds. Kazuhiko, Vivia, please look after the others.
I guess we have to do this.
This is such a pain. Where has my peace and quiet gone?
Freeze! If you resist, you'll be executed on the spot.
Stay back! Don't touch my master!
Come on, Alara, get him! Get him!
What's going on?
Director Yomi! Something is falling from the sky!
What? Oh! Oh! Again with the Deus Ex Machina! They did it again!
It's the masked man.
Oh my. Even though we're friends, you've already forgotten my name? I'm Makoto Kagutsuchi. What is it? Oh, you want to know about this hot air balloon? Cool, huh? I flew here from the tower.
From the tower?
What do you want?
Hello, Yomi. I'll take care of the rest, so you can leave now.
You intend to let these criminals run free? Just because you're the CEO of Amaterasu doesn't give you free reign to disrupt Kanai Ward's peace.
Oh, Oh, there it is!
Amaterasu CEO? Is this weird guy in a mask?
I mean, that explains why he's at the very top of the city. I knew he was a higher up, but CEO, alright, sure, why not?
Hey, Yuma, when did you meet such a big shot? It just sorta happened?
Hello, detectives. This is the first time we've met, besides Yuma. Huh? You want to know why I'm wearing this mask? Well, I was born a prince in a certain nation, but while still young, I was dragged into a revolution. The nation was overthrown and the royal family had their titles stripped away. My family was killed. I was the only one spared. The revolutionaries imprisoned me because they had other plans. I was forced to wear a mask to conceal my face. That mask was designed to never come off.
Why am I getting Heath Ledger Joker vibes from this? It's oh my god, it really is just the reason that he's got the smile is different every time. It's the same thing with the Joker. The reason he has the mask is different each time.
And now, the mask has become my face.
He's talking way too long and none of it sounds true at all. The story changed from last time.
Yeah, exactly. He's doing the whole Heath Ledger. Wanna know how I got these scars?
I didn't ask about your history. Hand them over.
Yomi, I don't want to quarrel with you here. I really would hate for things to escalate. Just this once. May I ask you to withdraw? Please.
You get one. There won't be a second. As for you sewer rats, you best be prepared. The next time you catch my eye, there will be no mercy. If you don't like it, go back to the sewers.
We would, but you blew up our ship.
Phew! That clears my vision up. There were too many people for me to see behind this mask. Now that things are all resolved, let's walk home.
Hey, wait a minute!
What is going on here? This is very strange. So what's the CEO want with us?
Seems like a lot has happened since we first met. The look on your face has changed. Did you get taller?
I like this game's atmosphere. Yeah, it's extremely atmospheric. I love it.
I doubt I could grow taller in such a short time, but a lot has happened. Are you really the CEO of Amaterasu, sir?
No need for formalities. Call me Makoto. And yes, it's true.
Did you guys hear something in the background there?
That means you're the top-ranking person at Amaterasu Corporation, right?
I guess you could put it that way.
Okay, I thought I heard another song playing in my headphones for some reason. That was weird.
I thought he worked there, but who could have guessed he was so high up the ladder?
You said you wanted to stop the Peacekeepers, but don't you have the authority to dismiss them yourself?
A company isn't that simple. One careless act, and I'd be the one dismissed. The power in Amaterasu Corporation is currently imbalanced and very fragile. At this rate, it won't be long until they control everything, besides me.
Yeah, there it is. There it is. I can hear it.
I see.
If you want to strike the Peacekeepers, you must gather all the firepower you can and take them out in a single shot.
It is kind of cool, though. If you're wearing headphones, the music is kind of moving from one ear to the other.
Anything less will be like cutting off a lizard's tail. Yomi is the Peacekeeper's heart and brain. He'll be unscathed. If I could gather evidence of his evil actions, I'd declare his exile publicly for the world to see. In any case, you can speak to me when you require help. I'll run to your aid with my awesome hot air balloon. Or shall I say fly? The Peacekeepers may have me beat in numbers, but my love for Kanai Ward rivals them.
Right.
Then yeah, kill Yomi then, if you have so much power.
Well, I'll excuse myself now.
Hey, hold on! There's still more we need to go over.
I'm sorry, but it's time for prayer. I pray for Kanai Ward's peace across all districts. I pray each hour of the day, so I am rather busy. I must hurry back.
He doesn't intend on taking us seriously.
Oh, by the way, you should check out where your agency used to be.
Huh? Why?
It's a surprise.
Did he rebuild it? Did he rebuild it? Just out of nowhere?
Kinda shady, but I guess I can play along. We have nowhere to go right now anyway.
I mean, I still feel he's sus, but we're probably gonna have a brand new submarine, aren't we? Yep, there it is!
Are you kidding me? It's completely back to normal. Is this the CEO's true power?
His cursed powers have conjured a submarine.
Whoa! My agency!
I can't be genuinely happy about this. It may be bugged to eavesdrop on us.
Is my beautiful bed of peace and quiet still there? If not, then let me die.
Okay. Oh, and there's Homunculus just right there. An immortal monster created through research by Amaterasu. Everything's back!
Chief, there's a letter here. Looks like it's from Makoto.
Let's see what it says.
To the detectives of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. This is my gift to you for solving this case. It is proper payment for your work, so please accept it. The souls of Kanai Ward's residents are with you. Their war carries on. I have high hopes for you all. From the highest point in Kanai Ward, with love, Makoto Kagutsuchi.
High hopes? Why would the CEO of Amaterasu say that about us? Well, he did ask us to accept this, so I guess we'll take the submarine.
He must be planning to manipulate us in the power struggle for the company. Ugh, this will come at a high price.
Also, he had an odd face for someone who is supposedly a CEO.
No, that was clearly a mask.
A mask? What is that?
Where do I even begin? Yuma, you take care of this.
Me?
I'll explain it. Fubuki, so a mask is...
Wait, why did you follow us here? Don't you know this is our top secret detective agency?
Don't sweat the small stuff. Besides, an informant is practically a detective anyway. Right, Yuma?
Huh? You gotta be kidding me. You two still have the hots for each other. Well, I guess it's fine. I support you. You're a fully Desuhiko approved couple.
Not that we need your approval.
Wait, a couple? I won't allow it! Master is far too young for this.
Can Vivia see Shinigami? Why is she scared of Vivia all of a sudden?
Oh, I just remembered. When I was watching from above, a resident said something that was rather concerning.
Yes?
You said above again. What does that even mean?
Sorry, Yuma. I'm so tired I don't want to talk more than I need to.
All right, let's focus on the important information. What did you hear that concerned you?
It's about that homunculus research.
Okay. right, before I get too far in, let's because I really don't feel like going through the mystery dungeon again, even though it was completely pointless for us to go through the mystery dungeon. Let's save our game before we continue on with this.
What information he got? Anyway, let's speak with Vivia.
The resident is an old man. He used to work for Amaterasu Corporation. According to him, something happened 10 years ago.
Is it Margalov?
Amaterasu set up a secret lab somewhere in Kanai Ward to conduct their homunculus research. That lab still exists somewhere.
A secret lab for homunculus research?
Oh my god, this really is turning into Resident Evil! There's always a secret lab underground! We're displaying Resident Evil now!
That sounds super shady. It's exactly what we're looking for.
Looks like we need to search for that lab to figure out Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Very well. I shall personally go and find this secret lab.
I'll help too. After all, I am Kanai Ward's greatest informant.
All right. Kurumi, I need you to keep the reins on Yuma so he doesn't get in trouble again.
Oh, you mean the only one who's actually doing any detective work? You gonna put a leash on him? Really?
You got it. Now, let's go investigate, Yuma.
What? Hey!
You don't have my permission for this, you know.
All right, Vivia, what's your deal?
I see. So, that's the cursed Book of Death.
Okay, yes, he can totally see Shinigami.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous. So dangerous, it could destroy Kanai Ward. Or even the world.
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do about it, Vivia? Oh! Oh!
I must do something.
Oh! Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad time. We got bad time incoming, guys. Bad time incoming. Double S, double S, double S, double S. Just one S. Oh, wow, we got quite a few rank ups from that. The fact that he's getting motivated about something, we should be concerned. We absolutely should be concerned. All right. Well, that ended a lot quicker than I thought it would, and unfortunately I have not repaired my Switch capture card yet, so can't really jump into Tomodachi right now until I've repaired that. So, if it's all right with you guys, how about we keep going a little bit? Dive a little bit into Chapter 4 and see kind of what we're dealing with. That sound good to you guys? Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep going for just a little bit longer. We will save our current progress, though. All right, and let's at least see what we're in for with Chapter 4. It definitely seems like where the plot is starting to accelerate.
The past that should have been completely sealed. The crime that should have been completely sealed. When that gate opens up, the past will have its revenge on the future.
Oh?
Eventually, after a restful slumber,
Robots? Nice.
the end of the world arrives.
Uh-oh.
The end of the world I believed in.
Why are you being so Why are you being like this? The imperfect insider. Is that Tegan? Was that Tegan from Lupin the Third?
Nothing good over on that end, huh? Oh, does this secret lab actually exist?
I've done the legwork. I haven't found a single piece of information. Maybe the anemic vampire was just talking nonsense?
Sheesh, I'm starting to get worried.
Don't worry. Though I was suspicious at first, I can now say for certain that it does exist.
Leave it to Halara to be the one to find it.
Huh? Why's that?
After the incident with the Resistance, former Amaterasu employees have completely vanished from town. Perhaps they sensed trouble and went into hiding. Or perhaps they were taken by the Peacekeepers. In either case, they could have provided us with valuable information. Without them, we're farther from the truth. However, looking at it another way, it's safe to assume there's someone behind the scenes, attempting to conceal the secret lab.
Question, why isn't Halara the protagonist? They are the most competent member of the cast. Because playing as someone who's actually competent at this would be overpowered. Like, it's kind of a tradition for Danganronpa characters to be completely normal and weak sauce at the beginning, at least, and then they steadily grow to be more competent. So it is falling in line with the traditional Danganronpa mode of storytelling that Kodaka likes to employ. But I don't know. I could totally see Halara being the protagonist of their own scenario.
Someone like Amaterasu Corporation?
If that's the case, then all our sources of information have been lost.
Kodaka's plots fall apart when there's assertive, competent characters. Ouch! Ouch! I mean, you're probably right. Ouch, though!
So how do we continue searching for this secret lab?
To find what you're looking for, you must first discard all your assumptions. If it's not here, then it must be over there. Remove such thoughts from your head. Once you do that, there's only one thing left to do, and that is the best course of action.
Yep, they're employing the Sherlock Holmes method of solving a mystery. When all other options have been eliminated, whatever remains is the truth. Speaking of, we are coming up on another break. So we will continue our little intro in the chapter 4 in 3 minutes. So stick around, guys. We'll be back in just a bit.
Good girl, Jenna. Good girl.
Ah, hey, hi, hello, we're back. Sorry, I was given my daily requisite amount of pets to the Jenna. You might hear her pop up here in a bit. She tends to get a little vocal around this time of day. But welcome back. We are diving into at least the first part of chapter 4. Kind of see what we're working with here. See if we can find this secret lab.
Which is...
In short, you do everything. You scour it all, one by one.
That's a rather simple way to view things.
That is the way of the detective. The only time things should be flashy is when it comes time for you to die.
Discard all assumptions. Alright. Maybe it's somewhere we would least expect it to be.
What is it, Karumi? Did you think of something?
Do you know about the restricted area on the outskirts of Kanai Ward?
Restricted area?
Yeah, even the peacekeepers don't go near it. It's completely isolated. Since no one can enter there, I figured there'd be nothing of note in that area.
Nothing of note in a restricted area that's controlled by a shady corporation and their even shadier military enforcers? Karumi, dear heart, please.
In other words, it's the best possible place to hide something, right? It's super suspicious.
But why does a restricted area even exist?
No one knows the exact reason why, but there is a rumor. Supposedly, it was a tiny village that was abandoned due to a toxic gas leak from a nearby mine. Ever since then, the whole area has been restricted.
Due to toxic gas.
However, there are lots of rumors about the restricted area. For example, they even say it's a corpse disposal facility where bodies from Kanai Ward are dumped off.
Bodies are being dumped there?
I'm going to assume that's false. Seems to be in the same vein as ghost stories and urban legends.
We've had experience with both. Not in this game, but in SGG Detective Agency history, we've had experience with both.
Still, this restricted area is certainly worth looking into. Very well. I'll take care of it.
Huh? You will? You're not asking to be paid first?
I've taken this job from the World Detective Organization. I'll bill all expenses to them.
Isn't that great, Master? You won't go further into debt.
I was growing tired of the legwork. Extracting information from people is miserable for me. I'll handle the restricted area. You take over the legwork. Keep asking around for more information. Now that that's taken care of, let's be quick. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Stay safe.
You as well.
Alara is so cool. Such an awesome detective.
Hey, Master. The Blatty's so mooning. Halara's gonna steal your girl.
I can't blame her for admiring Halara. I'll admit, I have nothing to offer. Halara outshines me in every way.
Why do you sound so proud? Yuma, let's keep up the legwork.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, up. The child.
Why did you stop all of a sudden?
That man just now.
That was a man?
You know him? Is he a peacekeeper?
No, that's not quite it. Last time I saw him, he fled after seeing my face.
Huh? Why?
I think the first time I saw him was back when I arrived in the city. Yet it seems like he knows me. Otherwise, that reaction back then wouldn't make sense. Could he have something to do with my past? Kurumi, please wait right here. I'm going to chase after him.
Wait, don't leave her behind!
Wait, I'll go too!
There he is.
Does he work at the stand?
Hey, you open today?
Oh my god, what is that face?
Yes, welcome.
What is that face? Why are they like this?
I wasn't sure if I liked your ramen at first, but it's strangely addictive.
Thank you. It's all due to my research of people's preferences in this city.
Oh, so you're working hard then?
I hate these faces. What are these faces?
Yeah, I felt confident about the flavor, but no one was willing to try it at first.
That voice should not be coming out of that face. What is going on?
So then I tried copying those popular meat buns, but people saw right through it. Less and less customers came by. But after some self-reflection and some research, I've finally gotten it to where it is now.
So the secret ingredients to your success are hard work and sweat.
That's very kind of you. It's my pleasure.
You might even get more popular than those meat buns. Eating the ramen here fills me with joy.
Thank you.
It's just a conversation with the customer at a ramen place. Doesn't seem that suspicious.
Yeah. Shinigami, does that guy look familiar to you? I feel like he has something to do with my past.
Nope, don't know him.
Really?
I'm not lying. If I'm lying, I'll do a handstand while naked.
You're practically naked already. Kurumi, sorry for making you come with me. Looks like I was mistaken.
But if there's something you want to know, maybe you should ask directly. You might find something out.
No, I think I'm okay. Don't want to get in the way of his business. Anyway, let's continue with the legwork.
Okay, I'm a little sussy here.
If you're okay with it, Yuma.
Alright, let's do this. Time to ask around about the secret lab.
Yeah, let's go! Alright, time to do some legwork.
Alright. Hello, Lisa Dragon! Welcome, welcome! I saw someone who didn't understand the meaning of sacrilege. What is that? What does sacrilege mean? It's short for sacrilegious. I'm pretty sure it's short for sacrilegious anyway. I can't even say it properly. What are you doing here, Desuhiko?
My man.
Hey, my man! Going out to pick up chicks?
Hey!
Of course not! I'm just investigating.
Come to think of it, has this guy been doing any investigating? You think he might just be hitting on women?
I'm not sure. He absolutely is. Oh, that's all we get, huh? Alright, well... I guess we can start by...
The foundation of gathering intel is legwork. Now go, go, go!
I believe there's somebody over here up top we can talk to. Oh, was I mistaken? Are they all down here?
No.
A secret lab? I haven't heard about anything like that.
I see.
Do you know of any places where a large facility could be built? I don't leave Kamasaki much, so I can't say. But in Kanai Ward, most of the research lab, factories, and the like are connected to Amaterasu Corporation. I see. Well, thank you very much for your help. Okay. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Let's... chill out. How about you? Excuse me, I'd like to ask you something. Have you heard about a secret lab?
What?
Huh? That sounds familiar. Or maybe not.
Hey! Does anything come to mind? Anything at all?
I think I saw a movie once with a similar title. It was a comedy about stupid scientific experiments.
Which, of course, is totally unrelated.
Okay. Do we have requests for this chapter? Probably. I haven't seen any, though. Let's check the map. Oh, we do. Okay, we do have some. We we've got the church, we've got Marunouan District, which we can't get to right now. We have Ginna District, and we have the Clock Tower. Currently unable to travel by bus. Yeah, so if we want to get this one in Marunouan District, we're gonna have to go on foot.
Yeah, why am I getting bugged? Thank you. Thank you for that, but why though? What did I do?
Okay, you know what? Just because I don't want to get too far into this chapter, why don't we focus on getting the requests out of the way first? Go ahead and get those done and out of the way, and then next time we stream, we can next time we stream this game, we can jump right back into the investigation. You're skipping my question. Oh, yeah. Sorry, got a lot going on. Hang on. Have you been looking at her girlfriend memes in your free time? No, I don't really look at the memes a lot. Let's start in Ginna District. Oh, and luckily, the person with the request is very close to the bus stop.
Ah.
Hey, you. You came to see her too, right? Huh? Who are you talking about? I'm talking about that mega cute waitress. She's something of a legend around here. She has such a graceful air about her. Shut up. She talks like she might be a bit of an airhead. Her radiant smile purifies the soul.
Oh, right.
The coffee she brews is hot, bitter, and thick.
Maybe.
Is he talking about the Buki? You think so too, right?
Huh? Nice.
Right. I knew you and I were kindred spirits. No, that's not... But I won't accept you so easily. The strength of your conviction must be tested.
Huh?
Oh, God.
Good luck with that, Master. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Hey!
Hey! Why such dramatic music all of a sudden? Question 1. I'll start with something easy. Was she wearing her hair tied back? Her hair was tied back.
That's true.
Her hair was tied back, I think?
Ah.
Correct. That was too easy, huh? Time for question 2. This one's not too tough either. Should I be getting a cheat sheet out for this? Hold on. I feel like I need to pull up her costume real quick. A quick refresher on my end. This one's not too tough either. How many piercings did she have in her right ear? Oh, God.
Huh?
Piercings? 2, 3, in her right ear? 3.
Yeah.
Correct. She has 3 piercing in her right ear.
Hooray!
All right.
Oh, right.
Incidentally, her left ear has 3 gold piercings and 1 pink one, for a grand total of 4 piercings. On to question 3.
Yes.
All right, let's do this. What is her name? Huh? What do you think? It's a tough one, right? It's Fubuki.
Huh?
How did you know that? I didn't even know until recently.
Sure.
I don't think I should tell him we work together.
No.
But it's not over yet. Here's the final task. Bring me something that would make Fubuki happy.
Yeah.
If you could do that, I'll accept you into the club.
Like we'd ever want to be part of that club.
So, will you do it? Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Yes.
Fine, I accept your challenge.
Huh?
You've got guts, but I wonder if you know the answer. Do you? Of course. I know exactly what she wants. I heard it myself, after all.
Why is he trying to make that sound like a big deal?
Slave talking Shinigami. Go on now.
Say, do you have any ideas, Master?
No.
I noticed this when we were going through the mystery labyrinth with Fubuki during that case, but Fubuki really likes stuff you might find in an RPG.
But where would you find something like that?
If...
Kamasaki District has all kinds of shops, so maybe we'll find something there? Her name is Fubuki, the legendary waitress! Alright, so we gotta do a little bit of shopping in Kamasaki District, it looks like. Let's go ahead and go to the church. Looks like there's a, looks like there's a request out there as well. Oh. Oh, wait. Is Sister Thrash back? Yeah! Sister Thrash! I love you! It's so good to see you again! She's back, y'all!
Don't make me kill your ass.
Well, look who came crawling back. What's the matter? Yippee indeed! Yippee indeed! The best character in the game has returned!
You.
Remember before how I had you counsel people in place of the priest?
Huh?
Wait, are you angry? I heard it was well received by people in town.
Hey.
It was so popular that I never get a break anymore! You need to take responsibility for— Ah, hello, my voice cracked. You need to take responsibility for this! Huh? Isn't that a good thing? People keep coming in to unload their problems one after another. I can't get anything else done! I haven't made any progress with my death metal choir! And I have no time to practice!
Huh?
I don't see what that has to do with me.
Hey.
You're the one who started all this, ain't ya?
Why?
Only because you asked me to.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Quit whining and go listen to the people's troubles.
Oh, no.
But... Do it!
All right.
All right. But this time it's not my fault, no matter what happens.
Huh?
Fine. But be prepared for the consequences if you mess up. Now get going! You've got to be kidding. Lending the church a hand again. God, I love her design so much. I love her character design so freaking much. She's so good, y'all. God, she makes me want to make a D&D character after her. I don't know how I would do that. Just make like a death metal cleric or something, or not a paladin, but probably like a death metal cleric. That would be good. I want her to be my next D&D character. All right, so jeez. Looks like the next part of our request is underground. So since we're here in Kamasaki, let's go ahead and do that. Or there's somebody with a request.
Some donkey ears.
I don't know if this is another request or part of the request.
It sure ain't easy watching over some rookie detective.
Oh, hi there. Huh? What is it?
Hey!
Don't talk to me, I'll kick your ass! Huh?
Oh no, we better not talk to this guy.
Okay, never mind.
I'm sure.
This store might have what I'm looking for.
Ah.
Oh, I was just about to close shop. Are you interested in buying something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry to keep you.
Oh, don't worry about it. Take your time. Look around.
That's...
That thing the owner has. Could it be... Hey! That there!
What? You mean this? I was told it was some kind of legendary metal or something, but it looks like worthless scrap. They really pulled the wool over my eyes. I still have a lot to learn about appraising things like this.
Would you consider giving it to me? Possibly at a very low price?
Well, if you'll take it off my hands, it's all yours. I was about to toss it out anyway.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much! Master acquired Orichalcum! Take!
Yes!
Alright, let's go show him. Alright, well that was easy enough. But since we're already down here, I think there's still some more people we can talk to. So let's do that before we head back up topside. Is it... this guy.
Hey.
Or girl, excuse me. Hey, guess what? What? I just heard the most amazing rumor.
Huh? Would it happen to be about a secret lab?
Huh? What's that? No, I heard that the lady down the block is cheating on her husband. Isn't that so interesting? Not really. Charming. All right, let's see. How about... Looks like something just popped up at Conai Tower. Wow, a lot of these are just popping up out of nowhere. All right, Conai Tower. Oh. Wait, wasn't this the guy that we talked to last chapter?
To say or not to say, that is the question.
Excuse me, is something on your mind?
Yes, but who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun at the church asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. If you'd like, maybe I can offer you some advice?
I see. That would be great, actually. I'll get straight to the point. I'm in love.
I see.
Love, huh?
Yes. Those graceful hands and feet, those wavy locks, those eyes of ennui and porcelain skin. It was love at first sight. It was over for me the moment I saw him.
Oh, happy Pride Month, everybody!
I see.
I see.
Oh. I can picture him now, under the piano. Just thinking about him makes my heart ache.
Oh, Vivia's got an admirer! I mean, can you really blame him? The guy's gorgeous, and he's voiced by Kaji Tang, so yeah. Under the piano? Do you mean the piano at the hotel over in Kamasaki District?
That's the one! You're my rival for his affection!
No, nothing like that. I know Vivia because we work together.
I see.
Vivia. So that's his name. So lovely and ephemeral. Quite fitting.
Alex Lee, sorry. My bad. This guy really seems to like Vivia. And I'd like to help him, but...
You said you're a colleague of Vivia, right? Then you must know what kinds of things he likes. I want to tell him how I feel and give him a present. Naturally, it should be something he'd like.
I see.
Let's see. If it's Vivia, it's gotta be a book.
In that case...
I think Vivia would really be happy to receive a book as a present.
What's wrong with that?
Book? Oh, that would be perfect for him. I could get him omelet. No. Muskbeth might be better. Well, you've been a great help. I'll get my present ready and go tell him how I feel.
No problem. I hope things go well.
Thank you.
These sorts of things are never easy, but I won't give up. Thanks again.
Okay, but honestly, if your crush rejects you, then you probably should give up. Don't be that guy. There's somebody else. Or not? And speaking of pride, I'm gonna flood the meme with LGBTQIA+ memes this month. No one's gonna stop me. Yeah, go for it! Go for it, Maddie.
Huh?
That's...
Well?
This is what Fubuki was looking for, right?
Oh no. It can't be. I admit defeat. She did indeed say she wanted Auric Halcum in order to forge the Sword of Legend. But I couldn't find it for her.
Yeah.
You're now a member of the club. No, you should be the leader.
Huh?
I never planned on becoming either. Anyway, you can have this if you want.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't need it.
But...
Besides, I have an idea of what Fubuki would say.
Sure.
No true hero would turn their back on the Sword of Legend.
Well, is that a confession of love?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Thank you.
There's no time to lose. I must forge the Sword of Legend and become a hero!
And we never saw him again.
Hey! Now there's a guy who's living life to the fullest.
Yeah. Alright, well, good luck to you, buddy. Alright, let us head to the clock tower next. I think that was the last one that popped up. Oh! Iruka? What are you doing here?
Huh?
Is that Iruka?
Oh, it's you. Hey.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Huh? What are you doing?
Sachi's dad, Icardi and Servan betrayed the resistance. We caused so much trouble for you.
That's right! Master was almost captured because of you!
No.
Well, it was certainly tough, but it's nothing you need to apologize for. What about you, Iruka? How are you doing? Did the Peacekeepers not come after you?
Yes, don't worry about them. They won't catch me that easily. But now that the resistance is in shambles, I'm at a loss. I don't know where to go from here.
Iruka seems really depressed. I'd like to cheer her up somehow. Do we really want to help her? Probably.
Yeah.
It'll be all right. I'm sure your allies will come back soon.
Even if they do, Shachi isn't here anymore. There's no one keeping us together.
I don't know what to say. If only there was someone here who knew Iruka well. Lost in the rain. Alright, well, looks like we gotta go find Margula back in, Kawasaki. He might be able to help us out here. Yeah, sorry I suspected you of murder all this time, Iruka. My bad. Let's see. Next is... Oh! Etheria Academy. We still gotta find our way to Marunouman District. But I guess that's only gonna happen when we go to Kawasaki and take the long way in. Woman who hates being hit on. Oh dear. Has Setsuhiko been messing with him again? What a mess. If something's worrying you, I'd be happy to listen. You're... Oh, you're from the church. Yeah, that's me. I guess I don't need to explain why I'm doing this anymore. So, what's worrying you? Well, there's this guy who's been hitting on me nonstop lately.
Come on.
I've turned him down multiple times, but he just can't take the hint. Ugh, it's stressing me out. Yeah. Ooh, girl, I'm right there with you. I just don't know what to do.
I see.
Can you give me a description of the person? Sure. He was on the shorter side, but chock full of confidence.
That sounds kind of familiar.
I knew it. Tetsuhiko's pestering people.
Oh, right.
He was also carrying this huge backpack. He might not have been so bad if he wasn't lugging that thing around.
I knew it.
She must be talking about Tetsuhiko.
Come on. That shorty detective was hitting on girls instead of investigating. No mercy for slackers.
What do you think I should do?
Sure.
Let's see. I'll handle it. Leave it to me. To you? What do you intend to do? It's a bit awkward to admit, but the person hitting on you is...
Sorry.
Someone I work with.
Huh?
Huh?
That's why.
I'll tell him to stop bothering you. I see. Thank you. Good luck?
No.
It's nothing. I'm sorry you've had to deal with this. Looks like I managed to solve her problem.
And in exchange, you've given yourself a brand new one.
Oh no, it's real easy. It's real easy to stop Tetsuhiko from being a punk. Just knock him out. Oh, did we miss the one at the clock tower? I thought we got the clock tower already. Oh, I guess we didn't. I did miss somebody. Weird. I don't think they were here before. Oh, what do I do? If you're worried about something, I could lend an ear.
What is it?
Who are you?
And that's what happened.
The nun asked me to go around and listen to everyone's troubles. Then, can I ask you to listen to my problem? I work at a cafe, but I just can't seem to interact well with the customers. As soon as I'm in front of someone, I get so nervous that my words won't come out.
I see.
Sort of like what's happening now. I want to be able to talk to people with ease, just like she did. She?
Right.
She was only there for a day, but she was so beautiful and sociable.
Maybe.
Could she be talking about Fubuki? Wow, Fubuki really made an impression on that cafe, didn't she? When I asked for her advice, she told me that I had to defeat the evil gods.
I knew it.
Yep, definitely Fubuki. But I don't even know what evil gods are. How is it related to serving customers? What should I do? Well... Let's search for evil gods together. Let's forget about evil gods. You're fine. Just disregard her.
For now.
Let's set aside evil gods for a minute. When it comes to dealing with people, aren't you fine as you are now?
No.
Really? Even though I can't speak well?
I'm sure.
I think the more you obsess over it, the more you'll freeze up. No one changes overnight. So if you keep at it and continue going to work, you'll eventually get used to it. Oh,
Yes.
thank you very much. I feel like a big weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah.
I'll try my best. If you like, please visit the cafe sometime.
Yes.
Sure. I look forward to it.
Yeah.
That should be enough for now. Let's head back to Sister Thrash. Sister Thrash, my friend. I totally love her. She's so cool. I wish that I wish she had gotten more screen time, man. She's such a cool ass design. To just call her nun is oh. Hello? Who's what's that with the nun?
Hey.
In other words, it ain't your fault. But if you keep whining like this,
Kill your ass in the name of God.
I'll kill your ass in the name of God! What was that just now?
Huh?
Whoa! You're back already? Hey, peeping's a bad habit, you know.
So,
Can't just force all the work on you, can I? So, I also tried listening to some folks.
Wow.
That's great! That person just now looked really happy.
huh?
I could see the relief on his face. Like, all his worries had evaporated. He kept thanking you over and over.
I'm sure.
I think he was happy to have someone so friendly and approachable to talk with. Who are you talking about, sir? You ain't talking about Sister Thrash.
I knew it.
You're kind of foul-mouthed for a nun, but you're also incredibly kind.
Don't make me kill your ass.
Shut up! I'm busy now! Later!
Oh!
Her face went bright red and she ran off.
Yeah.
As long as she's around, I think the church will be just fine. She's compassionate, and the locals really trust her.
That's great.
It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we were able to help out. Oh no, is that the last time we're gonna see Sister Thrash? Oh well, I was happy to get to see her again, at least for a little bit. And of course she's a tsundere! Of course she's a tsundere! Why wouldn't she be?
Oh, no.
She is the perfect character after all! Alright, back to Kamasaki. And I think we'll be staying in Kamasaki for a bit until we can get to Marunouman District. Alright, let's see here. There's somebody over here to talk to, so let's do that first.
Need something?
You need something from me?
Do you know anything about a secret lab?
Beats me. Doesn't ring a bell.
Thank you very much.
I see. Thank you. Well, that was easy. Alright, how to get to Marunouman from here? Well, for now... Oh, yeah! There's a... Well, first, there's Fubuki right there! Hi, honey!
You did it!
Yuma, you must listen. My investigation is going well. I shall go render judgment upon the fiend protected by the demon's blade.
I see.
Aww. Looks like you'll have to work overtime, Master.
Yeah. No, she's doing her best! It's been a while, Margula. How have you been?
Yeah.
Well, you know.
There's something I'd like your help with.
Oh, great. Something troublesome again? In that case, I'll pass.
No.
It's about Iruka. Iruka, I guess.
Oh?
And that's what happened.
I ran into her just now, and she seemed really depressed about everything from before. I want to help her out. Do you have any idea how to cheer her up?
Something does come to mind, but before I tell you, I have a request.
Huh? You have a request?
No.
Iruka isn't the only one with problems, you know. I want you to deliver this to a certain man.
What's inside?
No.
Do you really need to know?
Maybe.
No, I suppose not. But I don't want to be fooled again.
No doubt. That's a fair point. Go ahead and open it. It's just food.
Yeah.
Yep, it's food, just like you said. Who do I deliver this to?
Yeah.
It should be at a small room in Doya District. Same room you were locked in before.
See.
That room. It should be at the far end of Doya District.
Do that for me, and I'll tell you how to help Iruka.
Yes.
Understood. The small room in Doya District. Have you guys taken another prisoner? Alright, well, to Doya District we go. Oof. The peacekeepers are still everywhere. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just passing through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hey.
Stop right there! This area is currently under the jurisdiction of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. Go any further and you'll be placed under arrest.
Sure.
I'd better back off. Okay, so not there. Is this a house? It looks really cramped and uncomfortable.
Master? It's an even harsher living environment than your place, Master. Actually, you don't have a home.
Alright, he said the room at the far end of Doya District. I'm pretty far in.
Hey.
Uh-oh. I was trying to see what was going on over there, but I guess not. There seems to have... I think there was another place I could go? There was another underground area, I think. Yeah, over in here. Maybe this is where I was supposed to go. Wait, did I just run right past it? I did. Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. This is a... I've got to go up and around. Okay. I see. I see. This place really is a freaking maze. Let's see. Over here, and over here, and... Mysterious hut? Yeah, there wasn't a green marker, so I was trying to find my way around. Oh. I'm sorry you got the blame for that terrorist attack. Thank you. The Resistance is a total disarray right now. Shachi is dead and Icardi... Well... But we have no choice but to continue living our lives here. Ah, there's the green. Servan! What are you doing here? Huh? Servan? Shh! Not so loud! What if someone found me?
Sorry.
I have something from you for Margala. Thanks. This helps a lot. What are you doing here, Servan? Weren't you captured by the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was taken away by that Peacekeeper, Guillaume, along with Icardi's body. I managed to flee during the commotion from when Director Yomi appeared. I'm not really sure what happened, but Yomi was really pissed off. He took it out on Guillaume and the others.
Right.
Was it because Makoto stopped him? It was the perfect opportunity for me to make my escape.
I see.
And then you asked Margala to help you hide.
Yeah.
Yeah, without him, I probably would have collapsed somewhere and gotten captured all over again.
Then?
Could you tell him how thankful I am?
Yeah.
Sure, no problem. Oh, well, I'm glad he's okay. I did feel really bad that he got the short end of the stick on that. So Servan is okay. Good, good. All right, then let's head back to Kamasaki, tell Margala the good news, and see if we can help Irika. All right, so let's go talk to Margala.
And that's what happened.
I delivered the package. He told me he appreciates everything you've done for him.
Yeah.
I see. Thanks for doing that.
Why did you decide to help him out, Margala? Even though he was being threatened, he did betray the resistance.
No.
Right. When he first came to me, I considered handing him over to the Peacekeepers.
But
the members of the Resistance were like my second family. When it comes down to it, Amaterasu is the true villain in all this. They're the ones to blame.
I see.
Yeah.
Sorry for the strange request. Take this and give it to Iruka.
A gun?
No.
It's just a model gun. Can't really harm anybody.
Unless you take it into Mementos, then it can.
Shachi entrusted it to me. He told me to give it to Iruka if something happened to him.
I see.
So it's a present from Shachi to Iruka.
There is nothing suspicious about a capped gun sitting around in a shop like this, after all. Give it to her, along with these words. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that. It's a message from Shachi.
Yeah.
Understood. I'll make sure to give this to Iruka.
I thought about selling it, but I suppose we're both creatures of habit. Aren't we, Shachi?
All right, so let's go drop this off for Iruka. And that should do it for the request, I think. Oh no, it won't. I still have to go to Marunamon. Hey, what is it, Yuma? You need me for something?
For now.
Yes, I need you to take this. A gun?
And that's what happened.
It's a present from Sachi. He left it with Margola for safekeeping.
No way.
From Shachi?
Besides,
He also wanted to tell you this. This is not a real gun. It's a fake, incapable of taking a life. There's meaning in that.
and that's what happened.
Those words were part of Shachi's gift to you. Shachi. Yes. I understand. He may be gone, but I'll keep moving forward.
It can't be.
A gun? You there! What are you doing with that?
We'd better run, Yuba.
Yes.
Right! Run away!
Looks like we got away.
Yes, yeah. I don't think we were followed.
Run away, indeed! Run away!
Thank you, Yuma. I found a path forward because of you. Even if Shachi is no longer with us, I'll keep the resistance alive. I'll use this gun to help create the world Shachi envisioned.
Yeah.
As Iruka spoke those words, a smile crept across her face. That's it's gotta be an extremely unsettling smile that came across her face. Alright. There should be one more request, and then once we clear that up, that should be it for today. All we gotta do is make our way back to Marunamon District. Which might be this way, possibly? Yes! I wonder how much of Marunamon we can actually walk around with it being all flooded and stuff. Yeah, not much, by the looks of it. Ooh, wow! Look at that. Oh, actually, we can still walk around quite a bit of it, but it's just all busted to hell. Alright, let's see who's hanging out over here. Wait, where's the... Oh, over here?
Yep.
Hey, you there! Got a minute?
You mean me?
That's right. You're just the cool, dependable looking guy I need.
So...
If you've got some time, I've got a little gig lined up.
No.
A gig? I'm actually working right now.
And that's all right. This job won't get in the way of your other one. The pay is out of sight. You'll get rich in no time.
You did it, Master!
Your days of being saddled with debt are over!
Sure.
I'll think about it. Okay, that was weird. But I guess it continues over here. Sir? Hello?
Hey! Ooh, look, Master, a fortune teller! Why don't you get your fortune read?
A fortune teller?
Oh.
Excuse me, sir. Could I speak to you for a moment?
No.
This person seems pretty suspicious. What should I do? Yeah, let's listen. Why not? Do you need some... Why are your teeth like that? What is with this style of teeth for this chapter? We've seen this like 3 times now. Do you need something from me?
Well,
It's nothing. I simply saw a good omen and wished to share it with you.
A good omen? Who are you?
Oh, do you not know me?
Sure.
I'm pretty sure we've never met. Or maybe we met on a case? No good. I can't remember. Sorry, I really don't know. Have we met somewhere before?
I am a fortune teller who can read the future. I'm accurate an astonishing 96% of the time.
Take that, Yasuhiko.
That's a weirdly specific number.
Really? I guess it's pretty high.
Only trust if it's 100% or 0, Master. Don't come crying to me if you get hit with a 1% chance insta-kill.
What does that mean?
What are you talking about, Shinigami?
Our meeting was fate's design. Allow me to read your fortune.
No.
Oh, I don't need...
In the near future, a cute girl will confess her love for you, and a young man will share his money.
Uh-huh.
You know.
Now I'm starting to get suspicious.
Don't you think we should run now? If you stay here, you'll end up buying a magic lamp or a painting or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Sorry.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Oh. Hello? Can I help you? I've always liked you. We don't even know who you are. Huh?
Huh? What? Who the hell does this chick think she is?
Hey.
This is all a bit sudden.
I'll wait for you, however long it takes.
Huh? What's that all about?
And stay gone! Master, throw some salt at her!
Oh, wow. Looks like these predictions are coming true very quickly, aren't they?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
What's up?
Chill, bro. We're buddies, aren't we?
No.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the first time we've met.
Don't worry about all that. I brought this just for you, friend.
Money? I can't take this.
It's no big deal, bro. Wealth and happiness are meant to be shared. See you around.
Wait!
What do I do?
What just happened?
A love confession and a payout? Today must be your lucky day.
What does that mean?
Could this be the result of that fortune? Did it really come true?
Maybe.
Don't tell me you believe in fortunes now, Master!
But
I mean, didn't you see what just happened?
Come on! Fortune telling is unscientific! It's woo-woo occult nonsense! That kind of stuff doesn't exist!
no.
Says the deaf god. Who's to say all fortunes are bogus?
Then let's investigate and see if that fortune teller really is legit.
Good idea.
All right. Looks like we're going to be taking one more break. So, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play this last ad. We'll finish up the request, and then that should do it for tonight. So stick around, guys. We'll be back in just a bit. sorry, was adjusting my mic. All right, welcome back. Let's finish off this request, and then we might go pop in and say hi to somebody. So first, let's just check out what's going on over here. We'll just kind of work our way around. If I can get over here.
Yeah.
Damn it! That bastard! I'll never forget this! Read the future my ass!
He seems really mad about the fortune. He seems really mad at the fortune teller. Maybe he knows something. Let's ask him. Excuse me. Could I ask you a couple of questions?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I'm currently investigating the fortune teller.
What'd you say? You're friends with that rat?
No, I'm not. I thought it all seemed suspicious, so I'm conducting an investigation.
Suspicious ain't the right word. It's fraud. Those insane insane prices for fortunes that don't even come true. My girlfriend hid it over her life savings.
Oh no. That's terrible.
Yeah.
You said it. If I ever get my hands on him.
It seems those fortunes are causing some people real harm. Well, it worked out well for us, but maybe that's the hook. One fortune works out well for you, and then all the rest are bad news. Is there somebody else over here? I thought there was. Maybe on the other side. Yeah, it might be on the other side. Let's try heading over here.
Oh no. What should I do? I should never believe that fortune.
Maybe.
Is she talking about the fortune teller? Let's listen to what she has to say. Excuse me, is something wrong?
The other day I went to a supposedly reliable fortune teller and had my fortune read. I invested in the stocks he told me to, but the price keeps dropping and now I'm barely scraping by. It was all a scam. How could I fall for something like this?
I knew it.
Some people's fortunes don't come true then.
Make sure to not just blindly believe in fortunes. Don't make the same mistake I did.
Yes.
Right. I'll be careful. Yeah, he's full of shit. That's kind of what I figured.
I'm so glad I listened to that fortune teller.
Let's hear what this person has to say. Excuse me, could you tell me more about that fortune teller?
Have you met him too? Amazing, right? What I wear, what I eat, where I work, I do exactly as he says, and my luck never runs out. I'll win the lottery, I'll win at gambling. According to my future suit, I'm gonna meet my future wife.
I see.
That's 96% accuracy for you.
A fortune teller who can actually see the future.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
If you're ever feeling lost, try following your fortune.
All right. So there's got to be one other. Okay, so that's completely blocked off. How do I get to that other one? That other person? Okay, so can't go through there. Maybe I gotta go up and across again? No, they're on that side of the... They're on this side of the barrier, so... Unless they are actually up on the bridge. Let me see. It wouldn't hurt to check. Yeah, they're on the bridge. That's why I couldn't find them. What should I do tomorrow? I guess I'll have my fortune read again.
Yeah.
It seems like she knows the fortune teller. Let's hear what she has to say. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'd like to hear more about that fortune teller.
What is it?
Huh? Oh, I don't mind. But what do you want to know?
This is truly...
Are his fortunes really that accurate?
Yes.
Of course. But it's not about accuracy. That fortune teller can actually see the future. I go in for a reading anytime I can't make up my mind about something. That's how much I trust it.
I see.
I see. Are you skeptical? You'll face divine punishment if you're not careful.
No.
No, of course not. Thank you for speaking with me. if you'll excuse me.
I think that's about it.
I think that's about all the information we can get.
Some people were elated to have their fortunes come true, while others were angry over being tricked.
Besides,
It's not like I expect fortunes to be 100% accurate, but some of those misses are causing a lot of pain. Let's go talk to that fortune teller again. Time to go expose a fraud! Yeah, Marumon District is a mess! Alright, where's he at? Where's he at? All the way back over here. Oh, wait, did I just... What did I just do? Wait, did I... Hold on. Hang on, I'm getting a little flip turned upside down here. And then I go down... No? Okay, yeah, I do have to go down the other way to the stairs, I think. Alright, I went down the wrong way. Jenna, I will give you food in a minute. Let me finish this cutscene. Yes, baby, I know. I don't know if you guys can hear my dog caterwauling over here, but... Ah, here we go. This seems promising.
Isn't that... Oh, it's the girl who confessed her feelings to you.
What does that mean?
Looks like they're discussing something.
So...
Heard you found a new mark. How'd it go?
Because it was a piece of cake. Guys like him are too easy. I'm sure he's head over heels for me by now. He'll probably come to have his fortune read soon.
Uh-huh.
Things went well on my end, too.
It was so funny running around all panicked.
Nicely done, you two. Here's your reward.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about conning people like this at first, but I never imagined it'd be this easy.
Yep.
Hit me up, Eddie. Hit me up next time you find a mark.
No way.
Did you hear that? These guys are way beyond your back alley shell game or three-card Monty.
I will expose the truth.
Can't let this go. We've got to confront him.
Go, go, go!
All right, you punk. Your tricksy days are over.
Oh.
Oh, it's you. Well, did my predictions come true?
Yes.
They did, thank you. If you don't mind, I'd like to have my fortune read again.
Uh-huh.
Very well. This time, however, it won't be free.
Well.
I'll need compensation.
Well,
In that case, can I pay you with information?
Information, you say?
yeah.
Yes. Information about you planting people to help sell your phony predictions.
No.
How dare you! I won't stand for this
I don't
nonsense.
think so.
It's not nonsense. You're hiring people to play pretend. The girl who professed her love and the guy that gave me money were both shills, right? Once people start believing your fortunes, you charge exorbitant rates.
This is the truth.
This is your scheme!
Why is that?
Who could have predicted I'd be found out by someone like you?
He might be a subpar trainee, but don't underestimate my master.
Yeah.
I haven't reported this to the Peacekeepers yet. If you don't want to face them, then return all the money you scam from those people. If you do that, I won't report you.
I understand.
Not long after that, I heard that the entire fake fortune-telling ring was arrested by the Peacekeepers. One of the victims probably blew the whistle. It reminded me how something sounding too good to be true is exactly that. But yay, we did it! The fortune teller sees all... Oh, we solved all the requests? Really? That was the last one? So, I guess that means we are... I guess we must be getting near the end if we've done all the requests. Aw, That makes me kind of sad. Our time with Raincode is almost over. The game's only got 5 chapters. All right. Well, looks like we're in the penultimate home stretch, folks. We got 2 more chapters, and then that'll be it for Raincode. Or will it? We will continue with chapter 4 next week, but we will be back tomorrow. I will be doing a special collaborative stream tomorrow with a new friend, one Tyree VT. And while we won't be dating everything, we will be dating monsters. So come and tune in and hang out with us for that. And in fact, she is live right now, so we're gonna drop in and say a special hello from the SGG Detective Agency. So if you're sticking around for the raid, stand by and get those raid emotes ready. But if you're bouncing here, thank you guys so much for tuning in. The SGG Detective Agency is now closed. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will see you guys tomorrow for Monster Prom. Raiders, stand by. We are raiding.